and when him said to me what touch remember
what
Bible said you warning what I said touch remember I think it's a very important point that we're raising.
What?
Among who said output and input.
Yes. Yes. I see Africa says Ghana time no.
Yeah.
Africa Ghana time say there. I Ghana time.
Only a meeting.
Ghana time. 10:30. 10:40, 10:55, 10:80. That's Ghana time. Everything that you admit about no.
It registers in your subconscious.
The man will be at me now at the power. If you also the me, also the power. I think the neighbor also be trust on him.
The Tiana Crabia, Tiariana.
Me also na the Bekumio. Me also na it was the Osa. Because he has accepted that. So Bewa, Osa, it was an answer pampa, Ebekuno.
To declare on yourself positive. I'm a pebia.
Come on.
Maybe I'm a case me from Inquarable.
Come on.
And I'm a case me a big man. Debbie, I'm say me a big man.
Come on.
Me a big man. Me my friend me and me the 2 loudspeaker first no become big man. You have to speak
positively.
Very, very important.
Positive.
And Jeremiah said it in my favorite, one of my favorite verses in the Bible, Lamentations 3 from 18 or say, yea, though I recall to mind, therefore have I hope. And this is somebody I know a said. Yawa or fem na man refi said the energy input. I've forgotten what happiness is. But say, yea, though I call to mind.
Yawa no fem. Their friend energy kurano onibi.
Yes. But say, yea, though I call to mind, therefore have I hope. Or say, the steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. Even in that pain, he spoke positively.
Positively.
Or say, a man
positively.
Maybe a cansempa. And then I want you to say, cansempa pagu abrabo so.
Yeah.
No.
Cansempa.
Kansempa. The end of Kansempa. Let the weak say, I am strong.
Very strong.
Yes.
Now, you know, I was on the way. Bibi Pabet me free Nazareth. A man so that. But Nazareth on us, you are the 4. You are it's 10 hours of Kachemi. Why do you accept so busy won't be nipa? Why do you accept that? Why?
If your parents are poor,
you cannot be poor.
You
will not be poor.
But you break that thing.
You will not be poor.
You break it. Start with a decision.
You will not be poor.
I will break it. Kansempa.
Please.
Kansempa.
If you are just for the idea, you know now, Munukumusha, a boy won't domino. San Yamawaya, who to swear, said, also the power declare. You walk into that positivity. Wow, think I say, Bibi and no call, Bibi and no back. Amano. You got the transformation and renewal of our minds. Faith be our boy. Every faith frowns on LGBTQ.
Yeah.
I'm being real. Assume I am notable here in this country.
Yes.
Traditional, Ekanka, Buddhism, whatever faith, Christian faith, Muslimic faith, all this frown on that. Why do you admit that? Oh, Chair had a on the freedom, they are well done. I don't really mind about what's no. It is time we take positions. I didn't buy the kind. Or maybe I won't take a position. This is now that they're quiet one now. Yes, you abstain, you know, according these and we are cowards, we are hypocrites. We can't raise the flag of Okedian Ponyankopon. You don't take a position on the matter. They said the Abba are playing Sagaya at 2 years. Or maybe we should take a position. When we take a position, people will be responsible for that position that we have taken. Did I hear you say the president was somewhere 22 hours?
Yes, I made that point.
Is that the fact?
Yeah, that's the fact.
What are the reasons for the 22 hours?
Okay. Let me correct this. Ebimo essay Omampeni I stranded. would Dubai for 22 hours and yet stranded. When you are in transit, it doesn't mean we introduce the word stranded with different connotation. But he was in transit, said Miko US, for example. Brussels Airlines.
You cannot compare yourself to
no,
so men can say you don't move with any detail. You don't move with Ghana. But men can say you can't compare yourself to the president. Said no. What for the president?
But that's not what I'm saying. I am explaining what transit.
Well, in transit
why stranded. That's what I want to explain.
But said also quiet transit. Man, pay 1,000 that on your transit.
No, trouble. The American say transit would mean say what call US of A. Flight now for free Ghana. Udu Brussels I was saying about another connecting flight.
No problem.
If you have about 2 hours,
no
3
problem.
hours, 4 hours.
Say
good. Man penny now a transit.
But now what's saying
for close to 22 hours. Roughly about 20 hours. From 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Monday morning. And now Okodru Dubai.
And I'll see.
But free 2:40 a.m.
And I'll see. Tuesday. Was it an avoidable situation? Could it have been avoided that 22 hours? No.
Sir, a commercial airline.
No, Mister, could it have been avoided? Avoid this 22 hours.
How do you avoid
it?
Commercial flight.
Coming commercial. I saw myself. What commercial transit? Definitely. 22 hours. No, was it avoidable by other means?
That one, okay, let me ask the government communications minister, the Honorable Felix Ofosu. Say on your penny and a call trip were joining from Yokohama in Japan. The Honorable Government Communications Minister, Otemenka Akwabe Ekosiisen Assafuah. Now, me there.
Oh, Nanya don't be there.
Oman penny, so who ya dear.
Oh, be there.
Yadanya me say. Ain't it kind walk us through? I mean, we knew Semufri has Sunday and Yumre, but we realized Enra and Nopa, which is Tuesday morning, mom, and Amukodru, Japan. Why? What happened? Oman penny, baby for baby, Anna.
You'll be, but I see the. I'm saying, and Commodia Ba, a woman being acquainted with no. The fiber, now, what can you now, Boma? As a certain desperate attempt by MP Yamani Kuno. Say, a memo bonia on the Buya. Now, the move and the Donano, a physical segment, a yet, when they say wasteful expenditure. The movie Ekosiisen Ghana for Ekosiisen near ya drink to a bit here woman. And a more person more pair and so far. I did say, no, or more year, and now some prono. The son said, Ekosiisen and Yenny. Aquafa, I want to be at the Roman Penny and a quaint woman. A Shafi, a someone, a year. Vincent Assafuah MP for Tafo. Edibatu na enya no kre enra. Menya ne ntia se wa wo confront no to set the record straight. And no anya adwuma no. Na abeton from memu. MP before bi. Any even some media persons na nam no mo ka. So yen NDC for yenfa acho pamra because of the criticism we leveled against Akufo-Addo. Na said the young target and I see any beautiful for Emma or Mampenia Quintu. That is the summary of Incomodia Ecoso. No clear woman say Sancomodio and then no clear a boy bra. The first point in the say a year aircraft and I say or Mampenia area Michel Comodi and yet honorable Ablaqua and the shares are Modena to Ghana back of him. What we get on Yesika? At least you are in your early 40s.
Yes.
As far back as the late 90s, our President Rawlings are buying Equator Gulfstream through a special purpose vehicle arrangement. As I buy on HSBC Bank, a year, you know. A year, we shall our man penny and some. I bear some Ghana. At the time, now on young for Hackman, who's Wajiman, on any ranking member of foreign affairs. Almost so it's here. Run is abandoned the day. Say, or Pato Gulfstream. Say the government penny the two. In fact, I don't see Abra MP before Bemu 2001. I'm at the for all the 8 years of baby or man was one. Now I go to the mood. Because first, almost a say and number two, they were even claiming that because of the special purpose vehicle arrangement through Galilee, you know, but you also. I thought you know, assigned to a committee chaired by the late J.H. Mensah, and that's our time foreign minister, Ononyan for Assafuah, and a then presidential spokesman, Cabinet the Pong. Aya Bendes said, almost share God's film, mentor and some. Interestingly, Omen so many people because now Bonnie be uncle so. And you know, towards the tail end of the Kufa decision, almost on South Stream, no, adequate simulated for China. And more than China, between 2010 and 2011, our President Mills are buying a year, say, or per se, or talk, if you send him Ghana, a Assafuah, I call my Embraer, lay 100 feet jet for Ghana Armed Forces, Air Force. And other aircraft to be. Okay, they are empty before you. In fact, I mean, you know, almost at full some aircraft the two President Mama so say President Mills investigating. So okay.
Yes.
For corruption. And I'm a They opposed it vigorously in Parliament.
Yeah, because I think I don't know when Honorable Martin Amidun raised it the first time. No, Martin Amidun in one of his epistles.
Martin Amidun never spoke about any investigation of Mahama. But I'm before the draw for several years on that matter. I'm tracing this to let you know. Say, Omanpenia went to an area in Shanghai to the day, it didn't start with Honorable Black Person MP before person Mocheno. This is the history of the MPP as far as presidential aircraft. And in fact, the general purchase of aircraft for Ghana is concerned. So more than Kenya. Somewhere between 2021 to 2023. And the two that say, Omanpeni Akufo-Addo or renting aircraft and the border was through. Satam Nancy moved my indeed. In Tia Science started somewhere in 2018. And now renting aircraft. The mere rental of aircraft can be some. Of course, if you can show presidential jet, and what touch him up. Now we get alternative arrangement and can no problem. There are two options. Either so they call commercial and I say over rent aircraft. Now in the rental, you go for an option when you say a functional, safe, but no one needs to affect the public purse, especially at the time there was severe economic crisis. A binance to the catch Ghana for no my bond the Bosnia bondholders 1.3 million so oh yes to change your you cannot, as a president, in the face of this, go for extravagant aircraft. That was the point. Not Honorable Ablakwa all the time. Indeed, at the time, they hadn't even told us that there was a problem with the presidential aircraft until said Honorable need to about Parliament. And of the so So Ghana for righteously condemned the Akufo-Addo administration for extravagance. Omanpeni Mahama. 2013 to 2017, there were periods and there were problems with the presidential jet. One rented that kind of expensive aircraft. Indeed, my car will program you so that let's say UPT. So there was a time when I'm bringing Mama to an economy from Lufthansa, Germany to Accra. None of flight movie, so I know. To renting aircraft, expensive one. So presidential jet not being. But he sat in an aircraft and economy seating one. They didn't even have business class. The standard mobile. In the alternative, no offer commercial, many national commercial aircraft to make to find a pay degree. When and about Abemubium 2025. Now what's it to find be? The first no here and they say the claims are not the previous government are here about presidential aircraft. What I said, they are friend of communication squadron, which is a unit in the Air Force, or Manpeniri and Sensor Monsano. Among technical report on the state of the aircraft. The buyer, among my aircraft, clean bill of health, say it to me, it took one. And initially, now Manpeniri the Jata jet, now opportunity one. And it's free. The only thing I know talk is fuel. But he was not paying for renting the aircraft because an aircraft are any near be any or told long before our other man. I don't know. I've got no position now. So episode 2 out the call. Even the election and I am familiar could not so formally know. What I say or yes, I would be to some African countries.
Yeah, to some African countries.
To use that jet. Yes. If you are buying now, they were doing the assessment of the presidential aircraft. One thing I said, look, I have this Jata jet and I'm using it. If let me not burden the taxpayer, my main use until time my main reports, AC Air Force One. In fact, Air Force One by the castle at that time, the aircraft can fly. In fact, make our company any other officials at snap presidential aircraft around March and May. Echo Tanzania, Echo Kenya, Echo Angola. The aircraft, presidential aircraft, Falcon took us there and back. But from my experience sitting in the aircraft at the time, now it was a normal flight. There was nothing unusual. It was a normal flight. But the aircraft, periodically, a call for maintenance. If you call maintenance, they are 3-4 months. A call your assessment. Ascended dying and said, no, only corrosion. Aircraft let them be iron natches. Before tanking the other part. In fact, Dr. Manebuama, now which he went to Parliament to answer this question in answer to Honorable Intio for your question. So, okay.
Yes, I remember.
So he gave the details of the state of the aircraft. So that is the state of the aircraft as we speak. You see, and it's not available to fly. It was maintaining Mama. In previous cases, we have still used the target if it is available. So, it's available. And now say into we call long haul flighter. Or use commercial. Say we use Emirates. I'm sure as a way to find if you are familiar with the way aircrafts run. So what far aircraft now will transit here? The aircraft are over 80 original. And we call the base of the aircraft, which is in this case Emirates and Dubai. It's a whole now to transit. We call Emirates more longer in 24 Etna whilst waiting to connect the flight. In the case of President Mamano, he is also a president, so there are security and diplomatic arrangements. Sometimes between the foul tarmac and so at the a holding area waiting for the connecting flight. Sometimes the embassy officials will make arrangements. So what you will be a year baby a separate say opinion before connecting to where you are going. It's now maintaining Mama option. Set the same extravagant rental of jets $17,000 an hour. Not but I said there be not near the most comfortable option. But at least or how there are adequate arrangements a bit you could do. And I did before the stuff at the seeking dedication say Unoyan for Blackwa and me and others are a cassette that wasteful expenditure in the time of economic hardship. There's nothing to apologize for. But tell me no what can do. The aircraft Falcon or France. That's all for maintenance. So eba na military aircraft assess no more so we are able to to concern the call Angola the call Tanzania we are going Mama Beko Janso now. If you have it will be used. If they determine so the do know it is not safe for that kind of flight. If other arrangements should be made in terms of who will say you better for and I will make any other agreement. It's something that will be discussed openly and transparently to go through due process and will be able to move. But since here and then, my son no work at is to put an end to this mischievous commentary. And people said they want to equalize. Nobody owes him an apology for criticizing wasteful, extravagant rental of jets. And luxurious aircraft. A functional. This would work with this person who could be if it is in good shape. It is not luxurious. Mama watching them several times. No much less than limit to coin. He could have wanted to rent similar aircraft and Mama Akufo. But President Mama does not believe so by Mantania or Minisita Ayed Obi. Would you wait? A market yam. And none of us ready at all. And as I said, one of them are square. How much of them are never. However, such number would that no back in your personal life. Won't nation fear? Won't you be liable for criticism?
Yes.
Who could talk? $500,000, $500,000. Now, won't mean you have a school fees. Am I not entitled to criticize your behavior?
But
if on another occasion, Sawato, Corolla, na Camry, and now a friend said, and now she has been out the mark. Everybody will so you are living within your means. While at the same time making sure that if she has to wash Oma, they are out of the book. That is what the Mama is doing. But the Papa may back not come and tell you simply because they are riding the Kia and also your car into the patch of the that is what the MPP is telling us.
Very well. The answer, the answer to the question I asked earlier, and it said, yes, the president was in transit or Dubai for close to 20 hours, right?
It's 20 hours, about 11, 12 hours. If you began on Friday, I also lived in Dubai before I continued.
But you think, hello, me Pacho Teminka. Honorable Pacho Teminka. Hello? Who? Hello? Too bad. I was here science with friend. I think it's with the line. For the he joined us all the way from Yokohama in Japan. And he has science with friend. And he wajemre amayen the historical antecedent and be up until where we are now. And some of the other specific questions, no, Yensakana, Yebeshani Etimi, Ebusano, Mode Ebechain for that break in the sound. Ekosiisen Assafuah FM. Honorable Felix Kwati Ofosu, Government Communications Minister, MP for Abra Sebu Kwaman Kese, and Motesani and AD and Komo. Join us with your thought on my Kwabna Sante, Eda so Hamidin Osei Bonsu. Me hear some segment any day air bremi. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Into message be a bit media fast so the production team air tries will get him back now for to me atwa yem commoners into Moon so MIA. Yes. And maybe we'll deal with some other issues. Felix Barney and assign atwa and Sonafi. Yasha said the name ABC Ako. But I think a few questions any Bibusa from Nen Seminar or Kind as to say now the okay, I think we have him now. Honorable Mepacho Temenka. Fantastic. In the Nami Busa said on the president arrival Odru Dubai time being of the day and move free Dubai time being to go to Japan.
If you are crab, but it's about 7 hours if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely.
If you are 6 p.m. Dubai, Emirates to now. You get to
Dubai time would be about 6 a.m. Sure.
6 a.m. Which is actually 3 hours ahead of Ghana.
Absolutely.
That would be 3 a.m. Ghanaian time.
And I move free Dubai by time being.
If I know if you Dubai done, I went later. It's not that being as I would be Monday, you may. and could do Japan Tuesday and not Tuesday
and the panel.
Yes,
sure.
Yes, that
sure.
was.
But you are saying,
sir, not like said neighbor, and this is they are not free. The very lounge, I would buy airport all those hours.
Oh no, that cannot be possible.
That is not how it is.
No, that cannot be possible. No.
But so we take from the India. As I said, many million to Kanya Kujina lounge be a chair, and I get the back up and down here could be free shop.
Oh no. At least, I mean, to be fair, I put that information out for the first time. What I said, and I said, our president was in transit in Dubai for close to 22 hours. I said, sir.
A fair comment.
Absolutely.
That itself is not a problem.
Absolutely.
There may be a discrepancy with the exact time, but it's not an issue for me.
Yes. And that's the point I made.
But there are others, there are others who have sought to create the impression that in itself is such a catastrophe. Say anything. No. Say you Sika. So mine. Now you get to me, I be here. And say the fact that I photo you shank here. 100 feet of my political concern, you've been more Boeing 747 now. Why not? But you be away here. And you're me. So even if we have to buy an aircraft, you're modest. I never want to work from. If we have to rent an aircraft, it has to be modest. So
but you don't think, sir, for such a long haul flight, maybe in the absence of the Falcon, we should have rented the modest aircraft to take the president. Now waiting time through transit because clearly our president cannot be put through Saniomano. For those of us who think that way, you don't think there is a point in there?
No, I'm just saying, President there's an assessment of logistical needs, the security for the protocol for a year. So they determine the best course of action for every travel, bearing in mind the need to ensure that it does not exceed certain levels. So this time it was determined, no, is sick. Waiting time in an office of any this room and who be that. And the consideration for buying a presidential aircraft goes beyond just long haul and short haul. There are other considerations. It's definitely it is more convenient. And it will be able to me in nobody can handle it for. It's more convenient. Like I said, anyone we can say, or foot roll aquajuma, and to send a wow to Kadukajuma. It is more convenient. But before you take that decision, you must factor in all things. The foot one other shoe. And I so crap, the only SME, send a to use a shift, not scanning and with deep division. So there's room for legitimate consent. Send a new reason. So as much. They may come with some they are for 4 years. They are seeking to use this to justify President Akufo-Addo's extravagance.
What
cannot hold?
One point I made yesterday also was I agree with Honorable Okujeto about the criticism of the type of planes Omanpenyi rented then. If they were exorbitant, ostentatious, we could have that argument. But he also went further to make comment about the state of the presidential jet at the time, the Falcon, that it was in pristine condition. In fact, in some interviews, the point was made, says engine back across and I went further to say, sir, if such comments have been made in the past, then any conversation around purchasing a new presidential jet should be had following an admission, say maybe the information we had about the state of Falcon in opposition na ebia yes can't ya say no at the end state won't say the okay baby corrode ni ade no and said that need very good state we should have a new presidential jet. That is the context within which I made that point I'm making here.
Me know ya for two reasons. The first point is that at the time another aircraft rental conversation about not much detail had emerged about the state of the Falcon. Indeed, every year if in fact Honorable Ablapa had not gone ahead to expose the wasteful expenditure of President Akufo-Addo on renting aircraft, we would never have known about the state of the Falcon. As someone on the at that time, Yaba Bemuno. Subsequent reporter, a year communication squadron, the brave Abino, so that the aircraft was in good shape to fly. That's the reason why President Mama de Paul, 3 countries are American movies. And I'm not a main aircraft expert. I can't tell a good aircraft from a bad aircraft. So what the meeting one. But it was smooth like any other flight at maximum. That is between I think February and May this year. So the evidence we had in government when we first came out that the aircraft will fly. Indeed, the way our airport was, seeing Turkey they will not allow the president to take it. Even if the president were able to rent an aircraft, the Air Force will still inspect it to make sure that it meets that specification.
Absolutely.
So the safety requirements are stringent. If you ask of the time the aircraft was in good shape. It was when it went for servicing. And on the catches, so they've seen and they detected some faults. Like I told you earlier, that's what my assessments. No one to say I did it to me, I don't want to pay. They will issue that report and the president will comply. The report is otherwise into me that one will be considered due process to be followed, incommodate the council, and we'll see the next steps we have to take.
Meaning, sir,
yes.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Like, at the beginning of this conversation, we see the history of presidential jets.
Absolutely.
It even goes back to some point in time. Our quarter forecast 27, forecast 28, and I need a friend flying coffee. So, okay. In the mid-90s, it became a huge issue. And on one or two occasions, there were some scares for the president. I think President Rollins at the time, when he sat in the forecast, 28, and 27. I recall, even as recently as 2011, 2012, the forecast 28 was still flying. Maximum the Maseda when I was in government. So it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis. That is not what the Akufo-Addo government did. They didn't choose the cost-effective approach. They chose extravagance. Indeed, Abra honorable could 2 years I exposition. So the pictures now at the bar authentic. I want to come once somebody there. We also said no, this is a bit too lavish. The cost is too much. If I make actually analogy say, there are cars that sell for $400,000 and it will be so 100,000, it will be 80,000. It will have rented which is so. Now would you about it's now a top $100,000 car. People will definitely criticize you.
But on the evidence of what has happened almost 8 months into this new government, about the Falcon, say a call for repairs near who corrosion bene ade. Wouldn't it ground the fact, say, comments made about the Falcon being in pristine condition, fit for purpose, were not factually true at the time they were made?
At the time, it was fit for purpose. Oh, the massacre action, let me repeat it again. In the first 2-3 months, Martina presidential aircraft 3 times to 3 different countries. Otherwise, the Air Force will never permit the president to sit in it.
Okay, in the meaning, says,
but it doesn't mean that subsequently, if you detect don't address it. In fact, we should be but me assure that between the time I was told and it would have given you problems before.
Yes.
You will fix that could also a battery and after once in a while the engine may give you a problem, but you will fix it. A time will come because okay, the DOB a break. If I do a cost benefit analysis, I'm a top of a double into my main tone way, I'm on top of it. You can do that. But at the point where you needed it, it took you where you wanted to go and back. You have to consider your finances, the state of the economy, whether you are able to afford, whether it is necessary. But the point is that Abra Akufo-Addo said there was a problem with the Falcon and that he needed an alternative. The alternative he went for was over the top. That was the basis for the criticism of Honorable Ablakwa and people like myself.
Very well.
It was not about whether the aircraft was in pristine condition or not. No. Indeed, if we determine that the aircraft is in pristine condition, now we just Ghanaians have the right to criticize you. But if there's a fault, a genuine fault, then you have to make alternative arrangements, either through commercial and after work on make an agreement that is cost effective.
Very well. Indeed, for now, until say you be repairs on the Falcon, no, anytime President Mahama to Kwaya, especially say a long hauler or with commercial flights, right?
He will choose the means that is cost effective. If he has to rent, he will rent something that is within limits and over the top. And the reason why I know that is that what can I target him? The target is not a luxurious jet by any means. In fact, it is almost similar to the fact in terms of.
But what would you call over the top? How much would be over the top?
$17,000 an hour is over the top. Clearly over the top. That can go for
$10,000 an hour is okay.
It can take functional. It can take you there.
Yeah, but somebody would also say $10,000 per hour is expensive.
But definitely 10,000 is cheaper than 17,000, is it not?
It's
and I wish to say whether there's even an aircraft that can go lower than that, that meets the specification. The key issue is specification.
Yeah.
Functionality. A bit more work will be a work on us safely. And then there's the issue of comfort. Sir, and I will talk Rolls Royce Kalinama. The comfort in it, and this will take and I know what.
That's true.
But both can take you to your destination and back.
Very well, very well. Now, from Mudru Japan, no, obviously, never say Mufri say Tokyo, say maybe Amoko any to Yokohama. How did the president get there?
A connecting flight to that place too. A local arrangement, yeah.
A local arrangement. By train, right? By train, right?
Yes.
By train, okay. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Inti ma yenas in the state obe free Japan ako Singapore da ben.
Obe Singapore 24th. Which is a Sunday. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday no be drew Singapore and obe free Singapore.
Obe see Japan 24th.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No, the Singapore 24 for the same day, yes.
Okay.
So it's quite close. Yes.
Okay. Now, meaning says, and I may say, or back to Ghana and so on. Still, the commercial arrangement now not there.
Same or quite of us or quite now, but I think be a BBC to warrant a different arrangement.
And Rameka so because not in a obi Hannah who said, I said, oh, my penny can't change and say, well, bread. You don't think
he has sat as president on it, the first lady. They have sat in economic class. From Frankfurt to Accra. In fact, there was an instance near to France.
Yeah, but Felix, Unimun so say our world is becoming.
We are called France for instance. If you walk Germany, you are called through KLM. Sorry, Air France. I beg your pardon. You do boarding gate now. And almost you flight and the standard was overbooked. So they were not going to allow additional officials to accompany the president. So we have to take a decision whether the president will go alone with his first lady. But now, just he chose to go with the first lady and later. The point I'm making is that on no beer, he relishes comfort. In fact, indeed, when that incident happened, they could immediately have rented a jet, because of the constraints of space. But I said, okay, look, Momra. And Sasha didn't take anything away from you.
Yeah, but sometimes I know about the president in your mouth, about what is in our interest as a country. Because if something happens to our president, it will cost us more.
I agree. But Obi, you also have to make a judgment about the state of your country. And whether or not a small sacrifice on your part as president will not be a step in the right direction, given the state that people are in. Say about them, Obi Babremu ever appointed 123 ministers, so that as many MPP people as possible will get positions in government. President could also have chosen to do 150, but also maybe 60. He has done it. In some ways, it is a sacrifice because he has come under pressure from NDC big wigs who are highly qualified, say, multi-million ministers. But he has resisted that so that he saved the public purse. There were 336 political aides that were presidency. The Rama could have argued, say, NDC formed the blue baby, they have high qualifications, yes, you have 400, so that Umudu Donado near Jumaye. But also, no, yes, so it's he has a far lower than what he came to meet. President Akufo-Addo or UN General Assembly. In the next few days, I will put out information on the size of his delegation. You will compare it to the size of the delegation of the UN General Assembly. And you will see the drastic cuts aimed at ensuring that Sika Kakra Ghana for the Ashay and Samuel. So that we can focus on delivering the goods for the people. Yaba DSTV, satellite TV subscription. Obeka so we need to think and but I'm telling you, the truth, it is over flat house. It is just me. And I'm telling you, the client said there should be DSTV in my office because I have to monitor international news. Every other office subscription is cancelled, so that we make savings. It may be Obeka so also with the next but it will solve one or two problems. Wabra Naswa for the we you can't travel through a certain means. Even travel local it is highly restricted to absolutely necessary travel. In fact, all about Yokohama, some ministers of Yokohama, about 3 or 4. So, or Singapore, 3 or 4. And no more call Japan in another call Singapore. There have been times that the president can go with 10, 12, 50 ministers and other officials. He is deliberate about saving costs while achieving the objective.
Business class and
business class, yes.
Including the president?
I don't know his class, but he will go for first class for obvious reasons.
Okay.
I don't know everybody will understand it. But ministers are not permitted to go first class.
Is the president excited, say, traveling common itinerary? Because I've heard people say one of the issues they had with Obi to say Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa was he sharing on Mampenyi travel itinerary time and I'm opposition any adeno. Is our president excited about that now?
You see, Obi again, you see MPP pedestrian propaganda.
I didn't.
In this day and age, no travel is secret. I think idea why would they can't who you see private jet to cry, you know, one casa.
I'm for bit tracking.
All you need to do, let's say, with the tail number of the plane, a good search engine, I will tell you everywhere the plane has been. So, Obi anyone with 2 points in this world, a year to master. In fact, as the president's plane flies, he is on the radar of every country of the region. So, people know. It is the fact that we know some Mampini has traveled by this means. Is not in itself a security threat. People can obtain that information freely on the internet.
Okay.
If you by saying Omampini Akufo-Addo to $17,000 jet. Now this is the time he arrived. President Akufo-Addo has been endangered. I'm clearly not telling the truth. There is no security threat to that. And Omampini Mahama, a politician of several years, about 30 to 40 years experience. He understands. He can afford say on my pension na going to any million
Asempa
having any amount for can and but say Asama Yaka and it is true that he has gone to Japan. It is true that he has flown on Emirates. In the Emirates and your private flight, there are at least 200 other passengers on board or Mampini for the UC and Ameboa.
That's true.
It's a yes matter. It is not a secret. In fact, even if the president is going to use the presidential jet or the fast through Jubilee Lounge or airport, there are technicians almost near parties for their pure technicians, Air Force, for other security officials, so they will know. In fact, on my penny to Kwanswa, a manifest will have to be drawn. They have to be given the manifest so they know ahead of his arrival. It's a yes, massive. Unfortunately, MPP for customer and say if you criticize the president's travels, and I would be as a man to question he is endangered. That is not true. It is not in consonance with modern thinking, Obi.
Very well, very well. Honorable, my say enti nyamen kam ho no fa mu medu asomdwe mu. Oba ye besin yedi nkomobio. Why? That's the Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu, Minister in charge of Government Communications and the attending Kaninti. At least some confirmations for the story we put out Enra about the time the president left Ghana, time we drew Dubai, how many hours he waited in transit, and the fact say Okodru Tokyo, now or train mu or they call Yokohama. All those confirmations, no, are there, or they amayen where he disagrees. The call say. Was so man penny drain the comfort honor, say was so chatter plane on chatter and the conversation around the new presidential jet or see a new some Renaissance was see this uncommon ye bedi ye besho mine say kasem and san ye this and common all of that in this interview. Oman minim say oh bibi ka when you had a young call.
Well, of course.
Yes. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm surprised. The spokesperson
government communication.
What's the situation?
I didn't hear.
Now I don't know when you to me. I'm gonna anyhow like that.
Now, Semben.
Now, what the catches the MPP phone and in Kasa? Who told him that the challenges that we have is as a result that the MPP for Ben on where I complain. We have a situation at hand. One Kasa who admitted even as of March now we share baby back. Now back was the command back. He is now telling us that we are even crying more than the bereaved. Me panicho ono krano onyen hu de biemu.
Or your manager.
Or your manager padie. And he keeps hammering on comfort. Share. Mr. FM. Mr. The principles that we don't hold steadfast to, no. I don't know your problem, no. Obeka system ministers. Now, mortuary appointment, your deputies, MPP had just a mortuary person. Dr. Bakubi, Dominic Everett.
Dr. in charge of.
What the person occupy mortuary? Mortuary, no more. Your mortuary, no, say, appoint to be crowd mortuary. They have 2 deputies or so. Go and check. We should be principled. We should be honest. This is not a harmless conversation. And what's your theater say, Obi be pacho. Yabeka say, let's say that if you're not son 9 or no, when you're not saying an antico. A so to you, he will come and sit at this same place. Because on would come on, like I say, fool, and you'll be a fool gum. Or say, on mining issue. So I say, not say, ye mock a biao. But so see a young tofu, mine tofu. But so wouldn't come and see a mock a biao. No fool, like a first country. Please. And what is wrong? Because even with the narration that you have given, it is telling you that we have a challenge. Whereby I focus, I say, whereby I go from, I say, whereby I say, it is Debiadano. What do you mean by 10,000? Now 10,000 me chrome, I've can say, Nipako, a yesuku, I would yassi. It is Yansa the answer it is our $10,000. No, I'm from wrestling coins, and you have Kenya. So if that is the argument, that the is a even the United States of America and the Londons. Almost as so much. We have priorities of priorities. I don't know Yakasama and a sector minister.
Hold on.
Hold on. Now we are woman. I come say, Miss Osei, or many see now a man, yes, I'm sure, or bet solve problems as no Makwana.
No.
So what is he talking about? Missy, Misuku, Musuku, Chrome of Kenya. Omoko school or Brasi. Mr. 1 hour $10,000. I'm from Christian school in my head. We don't talk like that. I don't know why when we get power is tricky. Power is very tricky. These same personalities, when it turns round, they will sit here to now talk a different language. And he kept on. Akufo-Addo, that extraordinary, that luxurious, the president Mahama said, what is this? What is this? Is this what we need at this time? That me find them show. Moment you show you. Only na feni President Akufo-Addo. And yeah, any John Mahama. Yeah, no. No. There's a clear line, Obi,
between criticism.
Please focus on yes, sir. Don't encourage this thing. It's not healthy for us.
No, I'm not encouraging anything. I'm not encouraging anything.
No, for President Akufo-Addo. I don't know Akufo-Addo. No, what do you mean? Why are we craving that John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency? Mr. Member Bia, Nayantia say, and what go here at this point? Because there's a challenge with our staff. And they do say we expect our experts and our technocrats to be taught. Let's be more nationalistic. Let's be more Ghanaian. Let's be more patriotic and stop this politicking. Or maybe when you have 4 years or 8 years or 12 years, can you do schools under trees? Now technology now by see ghost names here, and then a graph no ghost names. Why are we deceiving ourselves like that? We have to be principled. You are here today defending the utterances that has caused us as a country to this point. I call you. They come and pay Bombasima, and then the over catches and 777 in India, and the cousin paying a transitor, and then the Chelsea man paying no, it was not to say what I can't say before Nekasa. We are worried. If you want to give us insight to Krana, it's good. That there must no care. But the TNA, essence of Mampino, and Mario if you cross the Ghana in Sanemo. Tani pano kwa bi so be man paying yes but ni nyina mkwano you have more questions because ne bambo koso ye priority and so see man paying minimize bi man paying kwa oni ni edicamp nku am obi anka no ne ho so mo dwene ye ho because uko bole uko fellis chrome uko mi chrome uko chroma there are enormous challenges when you kwati man paying to kwa obi edinachiko sure why he has propaganda no. You and General Assembly say ko hide me down. Yen nyina na omo ko bako ban. E omo ese so omo ko de biada anomi na ko UN General Assembly.
O sisi a or the list of nanado ko UN General Assembly nipa odi omo ko e no dey compare Mahama nso kwa oba be ko e no dey atuja magana fo nyina hu say Mahama dey opeso oteka so oman ne ka so.
In the same administration, your ministers omo ko Land Cruiser ba ko a no bodyguards ne team.
MDC for what?
No, say I be a major from anyone say. Let's solve this problem void of partisanship. Or many baby a druno. Ye nyai aman yosem kasani aman yosema any faswa. And no be now what you money would yentia udina so kase. Sa briwe no obikasa okaye na de. Akufo be your papa. Ko be ko trebe because inji yamiensa. So what? What's a normal language?
That cannot be normal.
Of course. So you need to apologize. Stand on that.
But that is not the person who made it. No,
but I'm saying that he defended that statement. And then man pay or took my office and maintain was signing right. Now that he can brofu ne kuti achire say man pay no or person here juma. Who man pay any ma bread. And then negative ni bia. Any man pay na. So you compare say we need party say me no it is a bra you who say bra now sometimes when you come to work when you mean cry demo say no one ye
yeah if you could see say yes
why are politicians doing this to us day in day out why bibiano you bet to phone you bet ka phone you bet say you nim che bibia ya de na e wo so why that is a positive for me simulation. I could to say on one of the social media, so we could try you. Say no be access copy on simulation. Say dear, come on, move, hey, move, hey, come on, rise up, hey.
Oh my arbitrary police for the neighbor so trouble. Ekosiisen the higher 94.7 FM. Police for so clear na omuduebo sometimes, but I know you and also simulation on way and make kind comment. But Ghana for so sometimes Samunti bibia say. How are you post binum say as you could dear man for a terminal? And yet, I mean, you cannot ridicule the Ghana Police Service like that. A simulation no more. Simulation exercises are normal. Normal because a big assignment domain and no simulation exercise. This one attempt to go under the post and ridicule the Ghana Police Service. It's not cool.
I'm amazed that simulation when you are a commander of an simulation when you and then they say, we see sometimes there are rules given us to ask questions.
Simulations, I say, you be a ballot box.
Oh, minia.
Police for Befaso.
It's the police.
Actually, ballot box.
Hey, what do you want? What's the ECG called Ghana Police Service? What for ECG called Ghana Police Service?
Well, how is the simulation?
Are you saying that the police they don't get prepared on other areas apart from we ballot box misbehavior and all those policing the place bothered about it? I'm saying that we should not ridicule, but we have questions to ask because if you go through all this, not 19 polling centers, acquire Ninja, any American movie, Shaka Menkum Diwa. We will laugh at what you are doing.
Intimua Mutia, over YouTube, I'll be who simulation or man the whole video on this one. Do the police want to prepare powerful quitia? Preparation is solid. Preparation is solid. How am the car ties near the simulation, Charlie? I love the Ghana Police Service. I'm hoping sir, we will reflect on the ground on the day of the by-election. This is really solid. I mean, Oka Park no more simulation or so now. What say chaos bar. Oh no, man, this is positive. There's almost your lessons from the essay.
Mamo suffer the number. What's the friends saying?
Reverend Gabriel Usu.
Okay, and I'll call Nafti Kakrana. Okay, we got Bibia. Which your camera angles?
No, but you cannot help but love the Ghana Police. Look at the simulation. It be mun ebunko today. Charlie.
Paul this will be
no, but this is good.
Oh, Paul this will believe. Inspector General, man, no DJ in paying for our press center.
Oh, that's the Inspector General of Police.
On one casting the team driver call. I'm sure even by now they are still there. So I say, I'm paying for.
Oh, but that's good.
A proper relationship building between the security and the police and the media. And I think that John Fonso
DJ president. No, I think he's
and then for your honors makers and a whole brass here, Ubakaya saying John Fomo a 7-day ultimatum on this matter of
attack on journalists.
And so I'm sure.
Yes.
Can the reasons I inform say let's build the bridges and then make sure say
I think it's positive.
IGP your Honu new team and our GG president also new team we thank you but the day the can say they be free way more ban and they had so what I say kwa nim no approach for say omo say omni central for the obo for na ye adwuma baako ye nyina no hand in hand and ye ko ti say bibi wo kra ye central for no ye mpa enam ne kwa so your best time is to just draw closer to us or pull us to you and just give us certain insights we need caution be but say all say wo obi aso uti obi ayase and all those things no enye papa ti mesre say san komodi a akoso a na say guso a ekoso eni e press center between Ghana General Association and president Jonfo and IG
the police management body
your honum inti ye besre say ye be pie be free mu beba no na de frɛ no eye akoma atoyem ne ayonkofanya ni swadi hu na ebe build the media and the police relationship no to the next level very important
and so me say osia political parties no omo ya aware ahoboa police or say there will be 5,000 police officers for the by-election.
We are not impressed about numbers. There was 19 polling centers, as much as whatever police officers were there. So what was the outcome? It's the outcome. It's not
almost a way. Every entry point into Akwintia police almost searching for
Men person you are part of the
searching for
you are becoming a part of the reasons why we don't get solutions to our problems.
So
it's and then I put search and
Dabi almost buy
Obi baby a free bano. When the Electoral Commission wrote that Aka 3 a year polling centers on Bekai, no one called police depot no the police could not even provide security. Please, then your problem. You have a problem. You have a problem. A pro na 9 pro. Baby, do you uncle definitely 9 sir? Baby, where the Electoral Commission called for assistance from the police, you read it here. No, nothing. What happened?
Me and provided.
I didn't hear.
Almost in same be what court.
Okay, so a year court be come a party now. I'm not going to be 19. You 19. What did the police do?
Poto.
Completely.
Very
completely.
Na me pacho na saying amasamantu nsa wem kwa wafa so na.
Well, me first but Musa Daniel kind 2 days in Matisse. The air canano and the report and the shall say oh twa the Ekosiisen Assafuah. I'm sure that
and I think say Minister of Finance will release some $77 million be the amount say among fan tour ejumane so nti e bompa say but enros na me say nya complain say na ye say kaso so to winiba no poto e won so ye say car na bi nko na bi aba o kaso to winiba de.
Well, Obi, that is why I make us a blame game. That's why when Felix started, because oh Debbie, when he say only idea because they be as MPP reference to Felix more opposition. We are not in government has been their response. Take up that responsibility in fighting illegal mining, in signing the bill into law, LGBTQ and other matters. You are in government. Why do we keep hearing that people signed contracts where there were no money?
No, no point. You inherit asset and liabilities.
Mr. Makase, we should all be prepared to support any government of the day. It doesn't stop us from critiquing.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It's true.
The air minister, Amasama, quickly, what he is super. If I will catch it, says he can you. Name said the Nipani Sunu Kwa Nekosun. What he asked Minister Agboja, we have to thank you, even though it's your responsibility. Yeah. We have to thank you. Yeah, there was a say what 2 and 1 what tea residents here apply road no what tea sufreni how ampa no de say ayoyo awudi djuma sonko sa pepepe ne besa atwa adwese say de ye nuanom ka free kaso akwan no so no sa na tie de a ene minister wadaroma enim se kwan bi aho hia ba kwan bi ho hia at this point che kwan bi ye esi kasem so akwachew kakwa eti miawoni na keka wonsase na ho so no ye hwe ho asem enye den enka as simple as that Obi. Omai no yensua ye ho no kredi ene kasa e nkranhye yensua
obi se me musa o se eda no betena ha ka se obo Greater Accra Regional Minister na baso
eni nyina se dundum ehwehwe si fom e bia se ko se dum ode maji minyi sera tum ya afi na betwe masu bia so o to me draw eye we dey ni was a question be river babe and no kwa na what choose do abuza eti nipa no dibim nipa no odibim ni nyina say ifri kwa no so menim say honestly it's been a problem with I mean say Obi ebinim woni bia omo disconnecting ko yi nkania no
yeah face no true reason for that
by no kra no e chese e moye omode because it's been with us all these years
by now some Kenya technology
Kenya solution to that again all these years this is omaya womu this is omaya ewom eti debia than apart from say ye be ye ni kakra free ye one e was no one e won finfin ni ase no we continue to be a challenge. And I chanced on a video a cancer Benghazi. A choir sim a beca say Unipe Biano, Yaya Bia betimi Oberfa, no could do. What a video the Ghana need this you. Onokuta a Shibaru, Wako fence you. Highway N4 said N1 was a dear a La Paz
or the N1.
N1. You should know across.
Oh, but this is crazy. I mean, this is crazy. Let's say baby, who is a car?
What you share go away, no. Now what cheer good? What the other side? Watching. That's it. That's it. That's it. Obiti, your problem and kasao.
Oh, but this
your problem and kasao.
But say who tell ya, bra YouTube, your live stream.
Your problem and kasao.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
Your problem. Hey. It's mindset in you. We are me bad on me catch up.
Abra footbridge need you.
Me see we are me bad. Peace FM old ship how ship house.
Yeah, ship. Tessa no.
Peace FM any more police for you.
Yes.
I now so green. Taxi driver also green as I say in a yakono. What Gina etimi agi obi enyoma abiebuto aso. Ana all load. Ana was say Gina ho.
E kwan ni
fi na aso no. Ana was say Gina ho. Ana oni obi kasa. phone so no be in the boot or junior money school. And I na wo nyina no. Na me bo me musu na me ko. Me yes me yi afa ho. Afa ho. Obi say me yi afa ho kwen. Me kwen.
Aso green.
Me kwen. Any TB or the to kwen.
Ojina kwen ni fifi.
Ojina wa police for my chiro baby esi. Me na say obi unim mami twa me kas bi go unim. Afa de udi agora. Obe prayer.
Or sanso ebedi wa.
Ukoi. Any TB or the ticket him. Ukoi.
Oh. Ade na so green.
Aso. Oh, me say Ghana obi etwam say hwim.
And you see one of our problems. Some media may me yere me ma mine mo asem there. Me yen kaka group me fear and no. Because this guy say there was some could be said a park in a car. Now, meaning the way would be no. But how can you even do this? A quite fifteen a woody bottled water. I mean, this is unbelievable. Hey, and obi a tram just for be out.
The BA. No be me here for kwaka minia. Ya wo park wa ha o ma ye yi wo ho mo de share the crab. You see yaso den no. Na obi we wa trotro anopa New Town. Trotro for ne bo wa ni tano pa obi a fa saba second no. Obi a nya full load no. Enti e bi a train esa so a. Obi a pe nipa shadow. Enti omo no kwan ni fifi no. Obama ni nua e bi ara ni kra ni nua kra kwa alajo wo ko sek da bi. Enti o gina kwan ni fifi si. Ojel obekọ nchesi a na car baako eden eba ba se pass wo beba pesa no nti affect ya ye ne o ebibi nyina ho e so odi sa ansem no so akosa akopse ubonya ba bitimi ya fo because so kope no wa chia car ni na ba ho no busa
ehin na woko
ya o kope adwuma me so me ko adwuma o busa me se hefa na me ko
chale by in this level say the but it's too much. It's too much. Now we we say papa say obi ba because we na nipa na ekope aduane kakra obedi e na adan ko na wa ya ntwe but this is dangerous for him. Dangerous. Well, we can't bet me adwira for we na akunkwa. How in heaven's name do you do this?
Nyame na dima. Nyame na.
Actually. Such a water when so bebreo e do beto na ebo yi 1-1 the across the kwan sir. How do you endanger yourself like this?
Nyame na ma. Nyame na eji.
It is a foot, not a footbridge. I will see a jail.
That's it.
I will see a jail because it's a soft name for Sobio. I will see a jail.
That's it.
And then soon him say, "O favorite ministry, roads and highways ministry, no, issue statement." Na enonko square idea ba kwa madwen ho amenti said that man.
Before abekoso. You see, Ghana for your nyina be hu say bibi o afede ya bre. Unim before abekoso obi. Okay, say MPP days no mudi medical call a black market on Kochichinko for better.
Yeah. Bank of Ghana exercise.
So say Africa on my more
black market for
I am more Osani Nima a busukra. Okay, say immigration for question be mama as one kiki sure I'm Kochichinko for sec economy a one minister for my brother go to Pum go to North Carolina come back to sec Kofono on my double. Am I double? We can't even control Opomblu Nipa bear 50 or 100 nigga. We can't control them. They are frustrating us. We can't control not Kanishi on Kakana. We can't control Shiashi on. We can't control even Nipa as Omufa, the party as of food. We can't go Madina Zonguli now, or man family, a Nipa, a flauto, sa food bridge, you know. No more to check and Henry Cotton, then assemblyman, lad mouse, Lama phone, a yegu honum. I want to channing in a free or I want to numb traffic in him, sir.
I say IGP, Ushia. GG executive no or ne nsɛmtwerɛ for air kasa ma yentie kakra na afei yemra emetoa so na yen conclude with other issues na aka COP tete yohono.
The next, whether we are safe to continue or you can go to Apetia. What I want to say is that Apetia will be very safe. Just to myself and my management team, we went to Hunya or Echramati, where we have the high risk operational training taking place. We went to visit the officers That is the first batch of officers that will be deployed starting today. That is about 600 men who handled all risk operations in the course of the election duties. About 600 people have been trained. And some of the media personnel who follow us, they saw exactly what happened. The preparedness to conduct search to ensure that nothing dangerous is concealed in a vehicle or in a motorbike that can cause any trouble during elections. And men who will be at the ground so that if somebody intends to use a weapon to snatch a ballot box, the precision in dealing with that particular suspect was also demonstrated when we went to the ground. If there should be somebody who can climb the tallest building in Akwetia, we have the men, and the men have gone through that rappelling training. We asked some of the media people to join us to descend. You know, walking through the distance to the waterfalls, it wasn't easy. But they managed to join us to see. We wanted to show everyone we are prepared and we are preparing. And what they have seen in today, or Ashramati, really gives them the assurance that we are ready for the election. And the men, as I'm talking about now, those 600 men have already moved to Akwetia. They are going to soften the ground. You know, we heard so many TikToks and the social media comments. People said, oh no, we are going there with arms and everything. We want to assure you that the police will deal decisively with those people. And I think they are cowards, they cannot come. They cannot come because if you see the way we are prepared, the high level of preparation towards, I have told people that our eyes are red. I met even the political parties, that was yesterday, and I told them that you, the politicians, report the Black Maria for us. The Black Maria is the prison on wheels. And then if you don't talk to your people very well, they come to misbehave, we'll put them in the Black Marias. We will not wait a second for somebody to misconduct himself or herself before we ask that they should arrest. We are going to deal with it decisively. Keep people, no police. Because without you, nobody will know what is happening. Somebody will be at home, he will not be at Akwetia, but he can even see what is going in Akwetia better if it is not you. So all we are telling our police personnel countrywide is that the brothers and sisters who
and a Okosia Ghana Journalist Association area na and some mudi hon komono or de and some be tuja. In the sincere apologies for the quality of the sound by yebetwa dwumadi ne so na afei de wo ho no ya san e de atoa so na ansa na no ma memfentwem emamo say Angel Rock Mixer almost say usisi na eye wo ya oye bema na opese wo gina wonan so male vitality and energy oba nso no o suffer from low libido ye ka low libido oni ma de kro low libido na je say atenka kra no oba watenka nyina edum
ewo fom yes edum ewo fom
low libido
say obetimi asi akan akan sie no obekwa kwa ada ase no ade epusu asa ba saade no e wo se uhunu obo ade na no na apagya ne mu ba ebinim de ase ewu se tom nye manko de no fom twumu de ase dua ewu se tram obo se enti
o bada o suffer from low libido me pacho Angel Rock Mixer ebediu ejinemu and man so for male vitality and energy pharmacy shops are Ghana he nyina obenya bi wo ho ato obetimi afre 0244 186 612 so wo pedodo etua Angel Rock Mixer obotentim Go TV so say and they say what go time not just a Go TV Emre Ena Asono. It's your family's favorite entertainment partner. Whenever you hear Go Time, it means time for all the thrilling football actions from across the top European leagues. Into action, a free EPL, a free La Liga, a free Eredivisie, a free Serie A, a free Ligue 1 in France, any adinina no, you show nina it will Go TV. So in the end, no, when you Go TV, be rest assured, say you will not miss out on any football action. Go Time also means amazing blockbuster movies. Movies are intriguing series and reality shows that bring the drama. And it also means awesome local content. Be it say House of Clue and as Sikaboto in the on Go TV, over Sikaboto, brutal. And kids shows and Sube Brina also for the ones I will ma epe. With Go TV, there is no dull family moment. There is something for everybody to watch. Stay connected on Go TV. Dial *759# *759# to pay your subscription and spice up your viewing experience. Go TV, love it. Game being swore by a friend. ABC game. A brutal. I mean Canada. ABC game, no, they are paying big, and you could be the next winner. O dial *262#. *262#. Obefa any 3 letters. Who's taking from 5 Ghana cedis ucha from 5 cedis ubetime win 1 million Ghana cedis. Charlie, pick 3 numbers, 5 cedis, ne win 1 million Ghana cedis. You sign what daily draws. Now your daily draws, you na nopa 10 a.m. You be in 5 p.m. You be an 9 p.m. In the 3 draws a day, meaning say multiple times of the day you can win. It will be to me as taking more. Now wait me a winning more. And for more we bold players, no, you have Friday special jackpot, and that's the real deal, I tell you. 1 letter will be to make 3 times, 2 letters will be to make 8 times, 3 letters will be to make over 200 times. You know, and an exact order, you will more much and money the friend exact order, and also 2,000 times stake, 20,000 Ghana cedis and more.
And same yeah, you try.
Oh,
You be try. Yeah, you try.
Apostle Selassie play more than 10 Ghana cedis per round to increase your winnings. Licensed by the NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform. Me hear some segment and the day bremi, but they can't catch them say Africa Queen Mackerel boye near day ebrel. Africa Queen Mackerel and so we yet saw mine here when Medrian no ya Emma Adriane de papa.
Grandma will be say ovanye jollof and ovanye tomato stew. Problem beba asia and share. Me ko find and chidua eko tomato stew kumasi and chiniko twemu. Me na ya be sine. Adriane so di you so me na ya be sine. First time cook me ko ya me ko impress. And chini say pam. It's your and trade every student or the call insurance no I know trouble with the DNA ya 40 way they say
into your Obapa products, no, your Africa Queen Mackerel, your Obapa sardine, and a Obapa tomato paste. Se wuko jom could dijane bomodin se ubenyebi. Africa Queen Mackerel, tune woman so de. And Obapa sardine, unya salad, no shriguso, udi didokno, I call ye brutal, and a Obapa tomato paste, original tomato paste from Europe, pure red and highly nutritious. The bomba in Namansa and Kebi. O Pedudue to only Obapa product and Casa 0302 668357. Obapa product, or say Wara, Wobecheke. Na ene Silver Star Auto. Omo the new car biaba the all new Peugeot 5008. Peugeot 5008. Uhu car now to say yes. Car anyway brand new tier rubber and ya grow any move with purpose, arrive with presence in the all new Peugeot 5008, a premium 7-seater SUV that blends space, style and smart innovation with a Peugeot panoramic eye cockpit, 1.6 turbo engine. Every drive is a first class experience for business, for family, or both. The 5008 is built to impress. Sold and serviced by Silver Star Auto here in Ghana. From it was 0243 600 664. And as you can walk into their showrooms, Silver Star Auto on the Graphic Road, and a Silver Star Towers at airport. Your showroom was Tema, and a view commerce, Okoha, the all new Peugeot 5008 car pioneer. Silver Star Auto, quality service, our passion. Finally, Ecobanking so say, and they say, no, yes, you are essentially in a money emergency. Number was our star 770 hash. Star 770 hash. We say a yam phone, so our credit to uni credit to star 770 hash. Ubetimi afre. You understand? And once you do that, you don't need internet, Medikiaka. And you just have to call star 770 hash. Ebema access to loans, to fund transfers, to utility bill payment, to airtime purchase, to data purchase. The opposite will be ubetimi aye ewa. So no need to panic in any money emergency. Ecobank would always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash for solutions to your money emergencies. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Oman Mamin Sayem running yen wrap up on me hear some segments.
Okay, so me wrap up. Me yonko pa your friend. I'm a favor. Don't know if her name is Judith Bentum.
Okay.
Okay. I think is it free zones? Me close body. Unfortunately, radiator suffering.
Wow.
Very strong, energetic, very unaware. Partner, but in time favor. Baby, I will be ano. Yako kesi na mdema. Nana ya brefo so si ochao.
Hey.
See. Oh, ti sanso na
Nana ya brefo.
Mr. Senso US of A Pamcho also does Sasuse and the Wajiwodu Solomon Sasu. Yeah.
So you're brutal.
Inti also much and some few others in Pacho our crave indulgence.
Very well. Very well.
And sure Mona Nana Heso Jiri. Or say Uhuye no tea and catch. Now who are Bemukra
Nana Heso Jiri.
Now we're better now. No who position me number 5 young cause I there. Who was him? We are coming to narcotics. Also, the how Biaba was saying,
yes,
traffic lights and 9 and a war down Suman High Street and so a move back up and then say a year edgeman a cause with serious accidents. And in my Hajia baby face, so was a few also.
Hajia baby face.
Okay, no.
Nidin Pano.
Hajia baby face, say, oh, baby, or no. To also child. Of interest to me, Paul Di Soso. Continuously, he's been our guide, our friend, everything. Or say, only ye, baby also there. And I'm saying, now, I say, Droben, I'm saying, she's a low libido. Until you be man now. A lot of people low libido. Now, no, Mr. Yamadi, remember the moon. Remember
for male vitality and energy. Angel rock mixture. Angel rock mixture. Now I just saw
Obotentim. Yes, Okoya word the room and to do one what that baby. Maybe out the share Juma. Now we are what is it will be. We are research officer. And you will choose now. They be done. Oh, you're getting. Oh, you're much will be. We are young, so at least. We are young. We are young, and young guys should apply. You know. So I say, yes, it do to me. Careful. So I say, at your age, you know,
aphrodisiacs,
you're very careful. That's why baby, you know. Open man after and also fast. Also a chow. You're telling Kanache.
Oh, Francis also.
Yes, member of parliament for drubbing.
Yes.
On Ocean Channel.
Yes.
We'll come and survey. Anna Obi. People keep sending me the good works of the Gapuha boss. What is his name?
New Gapuha. Oh, yeah.
New Gapuha boss.
Former, I think we're a retired military officer. I'm not.
Chum Misremo.
I think so.
Former,
retired. Yeah.
Okay, almost Brigadier General Paul Sedu Tani Kulono. And one Director General GPA
Gapuha.
I'm telling you, every day I'm out 4 days. So maybe what we can do is a visit to the port to do a program there because port also there were a lot of issues at the port. And Brigadier General, I'm for the Aba. We say it here, but when we come there and that is not the case, and also another conversation that we can have. Into Brigadier General Paul Seydou Tanyi Kulono, Director General, people are talking good about you. We'll come to verify and give you the pluses that it needs. Lam taking Rashid, they say on
Lam taking Rashid.
Dominic, Pacho catcher somewhere brand when you are in a position, our relationship and friends how go power no now they made in Ghana and your mind every anya manya shumi no na dey na we
Traders Advocacy Group Ghana tag
you go for two number no more
almost say and almost issue statement almost say Traders Advocacy Group Ghana calls for urgent purchase of a state aircraft to ensure safety and national dignity.
They are crying more than they believe. Say that spokesperson Bekati. Say that spokesperson Bekati.
Spokesperson said purchasing a new aircraft for the president is not off the table. Or say Emreni so you be this uncommon. Maybe Emreni near we can have that conversation.
It's the honorable Ebenezer Netes, you know. That's why you are a lawyer. You have a way of chipping in that conversation still. Onipano. Say, only you live a modest life. It's not about your modesty. It's about the security, the comfort, and everything. The inconvenience of any BBI, BCB, on toward no. And yet, addicted to me to me, hammer more because I don't know how to know. Maybe a way. I don't know. See, you doubt to any expert around the president. But wow, narration and Odama. As I say, Tennessee, yet to a man yourself, near the young form so to. If we don't open that chapter for a new Ghana that we all want, there be other, they be in Commosa, a young team, you call Regia, nurse, be a doctors here traumatized. They are the from Swabba to health minister, so the health minister, Cornell, Banner, Dream, many Panoya, they don't know. So, police from Cochino. The health minister, Miss Rene said, the priority should be Nipa or no more Juma. Now, if it was in the bush, Obako Miamia who do no correct defect on sounds as I see, now see what the council about your health professionals, our nurses, our doctors, all other relevant staff. As I see it to me, any of Mudin come, I don't pay Adum TV. A rabbi connects Bako. Say the guy touched him. I'm born the bush, one narration. I'm on so crying and sep crying or dislocation. It's minister. Patrol, go to the aid of your people.
I think the minister did well yesterday by immediately going to the hospital himself.
And I make us obi.
And now I sure lady say ministry never far na they will provide security for the hospital.
Many problem with the
perpetrators.
Yes, because in the movie say minister na moyen. Na yen na ya moyen as o mine. And they be Adameka. John Mahama will only fail, His Excellency will only fail when we stop talking about some of these things and when his ministers does not think through or say as his vision. Because in normal CCC, under his watch, no president will be happy for such an incident to happen. Timester minister. On see to the end means some about they be at the committee na cooperation aside no enya papa ana ye ma kwan ma people suspect and moreover no be no suspicion no about reality sa akukudro no boni ni sabi nsemunu die akukudro na efro oman no ye ntwaso ntama yet one obi akowura sorry be aka say omoji offering dodo obi akowura passport of the say me apply for passport mai obi akokolebu anase wakoji anase wakomaka de that say odu not in term tomatoes no ye bibia no say and miss me adwane ndi. We can't build a society like that. This is the said person last year no onya akukudro ka che yen Ghana for say ye dos dodo nti ye wukra no owu na ye de equal measure onu Owa na ye dey.
And there's an insa baby.
It's one who sacra ni say. Osa wo problem na owa na ye dey. Amanyo sem na ye no. E de bia yatena aka monti ase no. Amanyo sem na ye no. if we don't close these chapters, I'm building the foundations well. Obi say Mackenzie, President Ben Obaya and the social contract. Obaya say Obama Ghana if you go to 24 hour, if you go to big push, if you go to
they are all good.
AB implementation will still raise questions because the questions were raised. Because one district, one factory, questions were raised. One village, one whatever, questions were raised. Legitimacy of that question and a critique, it's not wrong. It helps in building a nation. But on mind be anyone man paying in a pound for as I say, and now almost so a new man and some for Taderfano and many was soon the hopano near Boyem. Party for Mumwa. Aban bi obeba so yam party Ghana for mumiamwa if you say we NDC near ne na illegal mining mini obi abeto wo pit mu na wa ka kire say ye kra the offer na obuyen ye pa ye franco Hague uba ya kopem say na no maame mu nyina be wu kra frasa so dia. You don't want the good of your party, you don't want the good of Ghana. Sa kono atra eye NDC say atra MPP if we say let me borrow Dr. Tony if we don't attack it, it will attack us. If we don't kill it, it will kill us. It may say Ghana for. And among be a ye to know, Monsusuma among your sem immediately. It is a year me ya, and they require Yera Quacho for Sukasa. Because the opportunity is there to explain to us. Never by. Man paying to Kwana some more explain to us. You know me, I know my Basabas. It must say, I am from Swanswa, a memoma. Ye nipa. Oh, never need any bro, my the politics of propaganda and lies. It didn't start today, it will not end today, but we can minimize it. And shall see and so, by a bit me so, a crobian who are chrono and as a wood him, but ye say, Sir Chrononia wood ano ebe brasse eno ntina ya de bia meka se efunu kura ekosiefuna ene designs be no be to no money need no be san kono ni yese na ye fe na so so na e post ni e share na e post ni e share efunu kura na na ye suma sem a e ya sem ehia pa no we are entertaining it with the diagro bibia eye abnormal in this country eye normal bibia obi enam so bibia eye muso bia no eye normal to say. We've lost that identity. Let's go back. Let's go back and let's be supportive of one another. Ghana Nibi Koswa. If you have a capacity to help by way of suggestion or input, Bua.
And I want say Udi we Bua. Udim said be ayatna ha kase Ghanaians intimi build generational businesses. You need a lot of business success stories. But Oman Udim say ye gu Ghana ye tech companies no eso. Memo 2 examples I think say e was say ye bo mabasona ye ma manfo what they are doing. I'll take Margins Group. Meaning what
Margins.
Margins Group omone company a national ID card no.
And you for no electoral commission for some year juma na me wa. But a lot of works. A lot. How much
Unim say Margins has been around for over 30 years.
Yes, much
you know, and they are growing bigger and bigger by the year. And I think I one Ghanaian indigenous company. And the last time I called my office was Octagon. When you say Octagon, your law firm and so in your office, that same building name. Yeah, more office or now or more running through Neoma my year over the years. I'm gonna start a photocopy of Jumano Ghana first. They've done some amazing stuff. And over the last 30 plus years, found an here Moses Baden.
Moses Paka.
In Moses Baden, any lady athlete, Bishop Dagwood Moses Yere. Bishop Dagwood Moses Yere, Niniane. Moses Baden and Kakra Baden. I think
Kakra Baden they also preaching power.
You preacher, Ninia. So I'm entafo.
Oh, okay. Oh, then successful business.
Oh no. Margins is a solid business.
So they should come and just
solid Ghanaian business and the kind of things they've done. The second tech company, meaning nim ote SMS GH. I'm gonna start a bulk messaging in Ghana.
Oh, okay.
And over here they are spread the bulk message.
I'm gonna say
Haptel.
Baumia Haptel.
It has got nothing to do with Baumia.
Let me just on the light
note. It has got nothing to do with Baumia.
I'm sure for the records,
absolutely nothing. I mean, founders, 3 young Ghanaians, and when you go school St. Augustine's. Omu free St. Augustine, omu now by University of Ghana. Omu University of Ghana now almost started SMSG.
Super.
Bulk messaging.
Super.
They've been around for 20
years.
Now they've built a multi-billion-dollar company.
Solid. Only team.
Yes.
These are some of the conversations.
No, I'll feature them
because clearly,
but they are still young.
Because clearly, Jefamco and other people know so. Maybe from their experience. But maybe 10 years now, we are still struggling and finding your feet. Almost in their 10th year, no, how did they manage the situation? All these things.
And even the management of transition from SMSGH to Haptel. And me say these are very young guys. After university, service no when they began from Bakufi and Kakran SMSGH now Haptel. $1 billion company.
So
massive
let's push them
massive.
Until if the other until the name they say Yura Amwakwata Oma Akwenya ma local
contractors sure.
And not the I'm telling you. So Maripoma or what Maripoma Omoma Kekei Asabia any Atachini local contractors just move. All these about 10 or 15 major local contractors. Government should make a deliberate effort. Intentional. Deliberate effort. Don't building the men. No muntimina brand. So mine nipa dodona jina brand. E wo juma ni sikasemo a. The last person.
But Oko Haptel and they have over 80 engineers. Engineers in over 80.
What? Misre. Now you enjoy that retaliatory politics now. A breedy frustration, any greed, any always, let me tell you, Obi, we have one beautiful country, one unit, one people. We should all rally behind the flag, not continuously. And then for the beautiful country called Ghana. Now you need am I painful? Now intercede am I painful? Because it is only God. Oh no say on hini na komano it is control you. It is Ghana then yaminsem. If you want God to be the captain of the ship, God will be. It's kind of from apart from your decrees and declarations, no. Psalm 23 for to Ghana for so. Now the two Ghana so. Monso not the two Ghana so.
Monso I wo call dentist hold and share myself. Papa.
Obi. Now no damn call a Access Dental. North Legon. Okay. So I am here frequent.
Yeah.
I'm and maybe we doctor. Oh, that's our job. Some come and it's also Ghana. Any aso. Now, two sorry, Bobby. Or did you? I want to say pain.
Oh, I know we had that
Papa. Yes, baby. Nagana and Kwan of Yadia. Two, none of recommendation will be. Nanya, no two no encore. Medical school dano wa prescribe ani adu so ani so amani pa no akoto papa this time hey self medication so obekwa go to your pa say doctor say this obo ni pedurim there o de betwa ituma oyen so a Ogle Road Park no out of the almost Dominic Bacho man twu fi what ba we be Ogle Road Park no does abekoya chia wa Ogle Road Park no tum na me hu no oya tre no achem tre na e ba say do so na so kwa bibisia mamechia haja me wina bawa e ho na ara me famintade and materials free owo Adabraka police station opposite haja me da se pa so say I will support me na
materials na Hajiana
deba say Hajiano so enam
me wa ha me pambia ebe fata
no me couldn't say Hajiano and I'm Ferguson so am hu no
okay
so in Ferguson
no Ghana Commercial Bank
GCB Ferguson
GCB Bank
Ferguson na enya ba ko ide me ba de ibe and am the hu no the Hajiana started addressing me from the days of your predecessor na Eradi Fan Kensi ebesi ne on Ferguson you know nti a fantastic woman o ma material no asa pa mama and I feel force life force no me mo wa no pe force kaki dia shi who lawyer so we pampi na my quarter force fa it be say any achi pala go force fa it be sia
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Jumedi no Bremo. Let me remind you, sir, some of these conversations that I have, it's always in the interest of our country. In the end, we made a point, and I still stand by it, sir. Based on what we know about Omampenyi trip, and Koma and Felix Edi and confirmation about that Omampenyi was in transit to Dubai for some 20 hours, or could do Tokyo, or join a train at the call Yokohama, any other we think, say, and Sheda and Koye. But of course, I mean, the government spokesperson, and the president spokesperson said, the president is okay with that. He wants to be modest. Save your mind, Sika. When it gets to a point, was he didn't come out about acquiring a new jet? We would have that conversation, considering all other factors. And Mibusa is saying, until se Falcon, you better repair bebano, or my penny befa commercial flight, and I'll say yes. I mean, for every trip, no, a decision will be made, but as much as possible, no. Obefa commercial flight. Ekosiisen so ni. Yenkotie we mra ye ba. Mo messages bebre na aba. Mejemre na makan ni nyina amamansa na ye the discussion segment no atoamo. So stay with us here basisia.
Na science dia kesi Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware. Enfisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be dia wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye. Enti sesa de me power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu say. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi Pafi Shop biye wabusoka kumase kwa Choba Enterprise pampa so Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen. So we are live from Kokomlemle here in Accra. The multimedia group here in offices. And you would see all our radio brands Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, and Asempa FM. Your TV brands, and so Joy News, Adom TV, and a Joy Prime. You will Insura FM and a Love FM, and so we make up the multimedia group, Ghana's biggest private media company. And yedamo ase ma unim se yeka Ghanaian enterprise Nyoma Ghana for a year. I told you the story of margins, the story of SMSGH, now Haptel. There's another Ghanaian brand Omonso Eya Depa Santike. Omonomoyem Pabwa. Ope bespoke leather slippers and sandals, with each pair carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. A Santike. You were a team of skilled artisans who take pride in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specifications. Your because open and you be designing amount. Come. From the moment you slip them on, you'd feel the difference. Our handmade leather slippers and sandals now are not just a luxury. They are an investment in your comfort and your style. Santike, we bring luxury to your feet. Ubetma order online. Santikeonline.com. Santikeonline.com. Or send in WhatsApp 0572 683 529. And I say, Oko Obodoy Street. Ewo new achimote hon ye showroom no ewo Santike ho asem era me okay. What to say some young Ghanaian female TikTokers be enra Ghana Police Service are renewed before court. I'm a court no I remand one in police custody for 2 weeks. Say omun kwose police akokom no omun sign emra court in 2 weeks time. Na young girls me no constituent of Inshiayeso in Kumasi. Omo MP Honorable Stephen Amwa PhD Osei Nsamato may or who as the member of parliament mintie na fe yento so Honorable Ekosiisen Assafuah
that's minia
na apomu ye de
nya de mapomu ye ba de ekoso na me di ya okakra.
Na Osei sa 2 young ladies from your constituent.
The patron ha me akwa de no kure ni na minnim wo. Na so ni see last week no mo frɛ me. Wo mo nkrofo ni be frɛ me through one of my constituency executives. Nti ma ono information de ma me say wo mo wo I say national security wo mo Africa bi na wo Labonji no.
Okay.
Which I was na me private office wo have almost 6 years ago. Let me rush ho. Eko ho me ko wa omsi o omini ho na omo Blue Gate. Afi me ko high so omo hante ye back and forth Friday no. Akopem anajo. Be na ko bo be 11:40. Na me ye ho hwe na me ja ho so ho ma che na me be kumasi. Ti Monday na omsa me ete say is it no Monday or Tuesday? Omo ete say I feel the one by national police headquarters. You know, Bomadia, the American, what Tamam, Pomija, the Amiabao. About I said, Romamba, Cantonment Police Station. Adiachia, on say at the court, a class security court, into a far lawyer, and before no Boapa, near far lawyers too. And your court, say a train, the woman than about how much we see room, woman didn't queen now. I feel the nature, and I'm saying the share and my one so much said because now about Yare pa and now police hospital. Not sorry about so not and no one your crowd and you maybe the cafe or Timothy. Into the bar, no. I want to be we my situation. I feel almost so much training in a moment or more a denta court. You can't anymore that. Then see the Yamin Sardina lawyers must be peerable. Na no omu plea cry antiki because what share menya lawyer there engineer from so na dia tell me we are section 96 of act 30 na if you say within 48 hours bailable offense there but me so answer na metro aso no so no am fra no kwani omu so ma nyi yi ntine dia ma dwene mu menya court or court nti won fan che me say the committee ayi bia because sabi o kasetia o mampenia nyepe that TikTok TV ni ade no o wie no so be patcho ono asa e video na so wanyem yi patcho ni na o mu mienu nyina na ten komo no mu didi ntiwe tuma we na we aka
okay
da o mu di ka attack helicopter for no say niema me mpesema no bekeka o mienu be tasetia your president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Nti me de me akwa me atwuma sebi enye sebi a ekwambone na mbom se maba wo mu ni fie aduasa wo mo 20s ye timi chiwo mu do mo shaka mu fi kumase e bankan e do mo be hye ba bi a tso kwa so mo ha they went through torture and then they na wanwa mra ne kura wo Ghana no afi bi e fa nya adwuma bi nti obi di 96 hours ansa ne do mo ko sebi court na enokura no so he article 1434 na and also talks about reasonable time period within which anybody detained or arrested as a trial.
Yes.
If it's not even done, I mean, as a Janu Pana be really, you know, in no court, no, the caucus will be and find prosecutor and see your investigation. Then the Obi our Casa Adiasua. Unye investigation, Monsieur, with me, charge sheet completed in the court. You what you assume we be that. As I'm not a muy young as a rumble start. As any even 3-4 minutes to Papa, yes, there be. If you cry, lawyer, and a car, cran, plus the time and sight, you're training with those you didn't so. You know, crano, still, judge, and see no way. Now, prosecutor say, or your investigation. Like I didn't make a real horse and neck. You cannot pay, you can't show man. You say you must free. Cantonment police station, you don't call baby my neck. I'm a part or my penny in a panic show. I'm a friend of mine in here. Or make a meeting I sent you my penny. I mean, my penny, my hammer, I have a trashy. On transfer coming, I sent you on that. I've been a program that I will GTV. I just so many years back. Well, a great deal of respect for him. And some was I be a president because I'm a Ghanaian citizen. But my first time, my democratic dispensation there. It is a rule of law, justice for all there. Ye nianum and this way, every new year here, and Ukrainian will be done. If what dreaming, say a two-way affair, inquire Bonekurana is a true maswa, ye treat Musoma, a committed murder, and also my drugs to be. And after service said you, Oma cause it reasonable offense be. Then conform ma, ye torture more Ghana say. But you're military one.
Yeah, but the argument can be made, honorable, the argument can be made, say, a court of competent jurisdiction, I remand one in police custody for 2 weeks. Ain't he really, once a court now can there, what can anybody do?
Boss, I gave you a politically motivated that we knew be a better job. Down the highway, they will be cassette here on my penny. When Casamia and Chino, Kumasi and Timia, national security report on Omodia Mammy. I made the name in Niho, if you offer. So, Omo put down of force. Just a rumble star, she said, if you offer drugs to be announced, will be cool, being Omo question. I'm not saying to woman releasing our police, Kumasi, and woman who came up and cry. Move from one outfit to another outfit. Torture crazy, boss. Don't cry. Maybe I don't come in here against a court of competent jurisdiction. But everyone will say, we are one of the maxims of equity, a law of equity. We say, equity is equality. You may win in the Kosovo. And in the Kosovo, Minim says, NDC, they still want to operate that autocratic and military rule in India. Because this is exactly what is going on. It's not justice for all. There's no equality. And crime your man and you, and it dear, in no uncertainty or whatever. And it dear, woman you cry, sabi, apart from so a president, will be an animal yampa. You have to be untrenching. And I am not trying to do politics or anything. Sabi, maybe close or buy, make a sacrament prayer. Yes, be a money be and I may want to no, not at all. Men pay this. Could I make this Sudan? The bush of food and pay. Name then kind of correct. Choir and this by as I should Ghana, she say no. When you show now, you are here at Bako, you are probably who for Cotton Bama. And then my Bruno Mobano, to say, oh, the another time, no. Man can say, you the power is shame. I give we are senior men, you know, just a winning NDC, dear Ghana, who need pa. You are not protected by the very institutions and the authority. You are with the mandate to rule us. And Kwana Samo, I are a Husam Pana, no Katai. A very sad story. So, Oma and Yemi, me the kind of room said, our court to pay the legal gram, one fan chabbing, the Swami lawyer. But the American say, you need to talk on it. So, the president and the government taking steps to stop that and the social behaviors, you not support it. But the which will be I was running here, and running 48 hours, and it's so explicit. And yet it doesn't have any ambiguity. Of course, if you are the culture said Article 14, 3, 4, no dear, it can say reasonable then, of course. But because, sir, is it criminal and then there is a criminal in the code, the crime and code procedures, at 30, section 96(1), a more very clear time frame, you move it. And it moves beyond that level of reasonableness. And campus talking about ethics. If you're talking about ethics and talking about a country that fundamental human rights has to be highly respected, are there any Ghana the most enviable reputation on the continent of Africa, on the globe? Now they want to take us back. But there was this man who become part of Academy. Your friend Krachi Kotumot Patrick Aita. Near Febako Bonaventure. The Kaipa and this bar, Bakuna, the man, Minia Kuma, or when Bunyanfu could the Tonum to Minia. Those days, and quite a election, and I end this young people, as well, and this will test go attain. So, Tesco new win student election. Oh, I know, Biasha, that be a case, well, we are there. The children got to Nima police station, not now, but there for him. You did call Dansuma police station, you cannot say Dansuma, your police station be all. And today, they haven't changed. Now, maybe I must say Christian Council, Peace Council, Pentecostal Council, Charismatic Council, Chief Imam, and paying for the media, and civil group society, Mr. Nkufoni in our bodies, men only and this paying for Nkasa. Now, I say the baby aircon, Sabi, ensure a Japuntania or Jio, so what you all. Okay, pass and conform Ghana, they are supposed to be protected by the very resources that we are using to make sure, say, Mampenny, and then a pound for the year. If you saw no Mampenny, and you may 5 years up and chow. So, I'm crying, you might name ye, yes, so bad, you so good now, so you cut near Papa. Oh, no, so then another time, no, we did not tell me good and say, no, they are no, I can say, I'm expecting this leadership to do so.
Very well. The other way is when you say, and Kulana have been tortured, was a torture a strong word? Is it the frequent movement from one police cell to the other? And a torture, and I said there is something more in him. Me say, we use the word torture, say, and Kulana have been tortured. And Anibusa say, torture a strong word. Is it the frequent movement from one police cell to the other? Say na wo kasa mokoha yesu omunni ha ye de omokoha mobekwa yesu omunni ho ye de omokoha eno na uhu ne say torture na na another something else ayenim me pacho
pacho e da say me catch us say uti we ask they are quite inconformity wo regional the whole police for DNI wo national security wo BBI bi wo na ya handi mobile ma police ye de nkura no ye bu edan kwachi omo ye kwachi omo ye do mo sheke mu etwa kwenti ti be shankran ye do mo kwache one place ko he do mo kwa ha won kwache wo mabusuafo ngu omo obi ehu omo ye do mo kwache da bi mu a na torture be na chenwi torture be even question according to the laws constitute torture. Go and check the definitional elements of culture, even beyond our law. It's in your personal. Let's see me and when people. I'm learning Casual. MPP by me did say, Obi idea and fatter than open MPP in Fisula. The NDC came 92, they came 96, we came 2000, we lost 2008, they lost 2016, we have lost 18 next year. There be a democracy. And Maba one for Munyan Fiabiasa. Then Castle my papa. And there no two ways about that. I mean, I don't propose all cassette your company or mine and our panel. Once you punish the reputation of your president, you are tarnishing the reputation of your country. You are denting the sovereignty and the reputation, okay, of your own and the dignity of your own state or your country. Now, I'm granting you honor. Oman Unidia, Oman Dutama, and Rabbit to over 18 years, but the Oman son, Oman any sort of. I plan to a year or a video patch. Now, some of the children, I'm running your mind. Now, torture, I will torture will be keep you for almost 1 week. Now, another 2 weeks back home. The offense, a available offense. Is it not torture?
No, within, are you saying, sir, within almost first 1 week, now or more custody, no? Police found for man court cry.
Debbie, I'm from court. Now, if in this thing, after this case, I'm going to, I don't know whether seek redress or lawyer with the Supreme Court for an interpretation. Say whether or declaration, I don't even know. Say whether state institutions, apart from even the police, the only thing you will be beyond the 48 hours now. Because arrest is arrest, detention is detention. And then the criminal, act, Act 30, it's so clear and specific without any debate or ambiguity. And the amount of woman so because I'm crying in the bifa. So nobody are here for nobody will be but if they were kept for 1 week without taking them to court, and eventually I do call court, no, lawyers now and cash and for one court, no. And I make sure say, you Friday, court Tuesday. I calculate 96 hours. Now, I didn't know we are Rumble Stars. I say, I'm from Kushu. Me lawyer no queer cast. Oh, at least I can't go a year. And I read a number of hours. I did not question 96 hours. And no queer no affected the act and after the statutory, She was so that we got in the crowd. Accra, Yako had not put 37 years. Your man is so that you injections. You are killing no job. That's the town who couldn't know. Just already a motion. Just only a little 3 minutes. Make a dad, me sorry, I may have make one say, honorable me who, TV, so much my consent patron, Miss Rosa, my contempt, you can say. It is a open Macasadia, and maybe an Ukrainian, and I must make a big crabba. Who say, Sabi, Obama, Wakas will be January, and our boss will be Janny Crono. Papa, would offer Korea seen them in Yamanary. Idea. Star power from above, we need the entertain it, and we have been a cause to say, Ghana is gradually crawling back to destroy the very definitional element of our reputation on the globe, which is our democracy, fundamental human rights. Now it's being undermined in our own country.
Stika, court and run. What were they charged with? No more charge here, then.
Oh, so Omaka said to your president. And I'm so say, my threat, Omaka, and look, I was wishful. Didn't hear tape and say, no idea, no, but I say, and I was said, president in a helicopter and court team. And it was a statement, very bad. No, no uncertainty.
What I'm
asking, I condemn that. I said, the president, that will be a member.
Stephen, no more. Nyabotre. The American say, Santa Yami person me busa question into Uchaswa no metime busa question there to us. The American say, charge now, is it what was on the charge sheet that who here? And
also charge sheet in us who we are the same thing.
Then say, Omaka said that. What offense is that? So Omaka said president.
So Omaka said president.
No. And no. Oh, cassette president, no, yeah, offense. So we should get the offense, the exact offense.
Oh, but I don't know how much was who. So, the time you can go for it. You can ask them.
That offense,
they should be able to give you.
That offense,
they also kind of made a wishful year about the president, and I know so bad because who can say president has a helicopter? I don't know much as a second president too. I know meanings, I know so now. But it was the thing and but the American say a billable offense. I don't think that this offense a do even second felony at the would you a lawyer, being a lawyer. Mona more misdemeanor and it's animal. Before say, I mean, punishment and all these things should come with the magnitude of the whether if it is a crime or if it's a civil aspect or whatever. I really don't know. But what I'm trying to say is that another maxim of the law of equity. I see who comes to equity, no, must come with clean hands. Come where you are. So many people know when you go for said even under this old regime, okay. We have decided to cooperate with the government and make sure we win election decisively. No man that year two of them democracy they begin to do these things. One day they are going to lead the dear. If you can't know the assembly, want to say Mahama, and I want to say, and I want to say, and I do not be on the Subano. One record offer, you make a see about Sabia Bese Kuno. Mestre, the Akoson in the papa, you will be reacting with that.
Sega Mate Mamenas, I think your point is well made.
It is a president, the chair of Mr. President Mahama. This is Dr. Fibnamwa. Wow, boy, Miss Slow, the Pacho. Media immediate slow, Yanni Mofrano. No woman will be a woman in Yankopon while we are president.
Okay, Otio from all the way Yokohama in Japan. Inti me sure say also 2 more be 2 more. Why?
Bacho you made that.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Stephen Amoa, baby, na friend is Teka, or Dr. Stephen Amoa, MP in Shayoso constituency, and Motene. Can I think one of the things I was finding out here, the exact charge, the nasty care cannot be, a charge cannot be based on offense now, no way describing. I mean, it's a threat. In the case of Fante Comedy Modiano, the charge was set. Ladies ne cast answer mono are threatened or mampenyi. That finds expression in our laws. But because in itself, no, we would have to understand the real charge of police for the ebon. We could see saying so make us say abejafono atnase in studio Honorable Kojo Edu Asare or a former MP ewo Adentan constituency. And here was Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, also a managing editor, National Forum newspaper, and also a training, a lecturer, a university or a Bruchanke because a university professor. But Ghana, no, well, you so professor, and they are Swanish. Enjoy. Or a lecturer at the University of Professional Studies, Accra. Fontina 74 supported the treatment of the following. So when your kidney, when your liver, or high blood pressure, or ulcer, and a general well-being. A draw FDA for Jiatum say it me eboa Fontina 74. A immune booster beer, a Juma air bono, and a Ghana for Jiatum no, Esewani and Sao Catcher. Only diagnostic herbal and Casa 0246 073 498 na omunshe into me emwao. Ope asase ato Ghana enne. Na ope asase a mansuni ubroni freno litigation free land. A Royal Kingdom Estate na wasa onu edin komo. Omo specialties no a land acquisition. Okope dan ato. Construction or asase ope si dan system design into be si dan ope architectural drawings on bayama or property be unshada who the other ope to be managed property ne Royal Kingdom Estate be to sana mo one kasanso properties ni bi omoton in prime areas Accra and Ebri asase well serviced plot correct pa e shall say 90,000 Ghana cedis at the echo at the prime areas so men Canada order almost time of flexible payment plans into be trian kakra yes I will adaya yanso yesi ayeton affordable homes and your premium furnished apartment and here for short rentals East Airport in Tibra Cantonment a Hona Royal Kingdom Estate office war just opposite Soul Clinic International School for 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities, nurturing dreams idea omo boa Ghana for pa answer na mema honorable Akwaba no afi 2025 we no se wo betu kwan a ma wakwantuo no enye bonifa no worry free na nya kwantuo a afi na wonama na police wo gina wa ha na we ha wadwen wa dabi we insurance say we renew so wo car na ye foforo wunya insurance a me pa cho pebi insurance papa ne de motor insurance pa Ghana ha de e provident insurance omo and akoko renew insurance and akoko insurance for fire chewade ye ma fuel coupons ye ma exclusive provident souvenirs and ye ma bebre through their ingenuity omo de bibi aba obaya ye friendly WhatsApp assistant provident insurance akofaba say we busy scheduling to want me call office e me nye insurance mawa and I want me nko renew insurance only obaya and kaso obaya be ni nyina ma obaya number ni 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 na obaya and sort it out omo 15 branches e Ghana e mu bia nso obetimi anante akoho and you know say Provident Insurance has been your reliable partner for the past 43 years, and they would keep you covered every mile of the way. In the car insurance, motor insurance, dear, Provident. With Provident, man, you are covered. Munshanenso. Ma mema honorable Kudre Duasari Akwaba na fe yemfa yenkomono en shesheso. Honorable Akwaba na bibi aboko de.
Yeah, fine.
Fantastic.
Maybe.
Honorable Kudre Duasari.
Yeah,
yes.
Now me wo issue be.
Okay.
Omo ye smart pa ene. Omo be cross me. MTM4.
Adey.
Omo be broadband one be. Our neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
Be one month near signing up. And I'm take here about 10 days answer mobile installation.
Oh, okay.
No casa be answer. After me sa digital me minti hofi. Afi almost say me has a red light be so and say masa. Me na me red light is the same. Mo install here mo Nah, didn't hear Juma. So you hand over a working to me. Now, Miss Min test is a Juma near upon. Up and down. Last week, I'm about to friend and kind say, me ba, I say, as I mean ba. That's a man be yet not some my baby do. Unfortunately, last week, now a year into Nipa also she. Yeah. I didn't want to mix issues up. Until no one said, Nedias, a quan biaso. So one decayam bam me, yeah, in Jabby pharmacy. Me free no on mobile. Unfortunately, me coffee na my reset. BBI okay, but according to them, almost BBI fine. Maybe I load into I pray everything works.
Oh,
you know, I can say nipa kasa na nipa peu. You know, but it looks like we are dropping the standards. What shall I say? What's signing up? May ya the amount. Do it to the end and hand the thing over. I feel near kasa hona we are free, now we are kawe, now we are you say, now we are you say, yes, na. Oh, person will be full casa, person will be used now. I could use so until yen lefty bar no kakra. Well, we've come a long way as a country. Well, colana, but none near might be the Danakwemu. But it looks like as we progress more, we keep dropping standards, no. Well, and the professionalism. Well, yes, small class or mombrano or kasa. Dear, when they are wrong, they want to insist. Like I say, number 2 issue. Bawalishi Football Park now.
Bawalishi. Okay. Baby,
I also
okay.
Mondays. Yeah, now footballers.
I say one stars the ball Monday stars. And I'm not George Amunina number.
But let me be so quality of the park nana.
The mom say no more pill.
Obi. Then some now okay.
Almost say no na a reminder of more where they grew up in
Obi
gata to gata.
Obi jai now can stop it. Obi American never say stop it.
Because I Ghana superstars in the honor football stars.
Obi, it's a big shame. It's a big shame. Say these guys cannot put themselves together, contribute money, and improve
the
condition of the pitch. And then you're telling me, say, there's nostalgia?
That's how I see it.
I don't believe it. What I say? This is East Legon, for Christ's sake.
Oh yeah.
Most of them at the East Legon enclave. And they go and play on your friend Milicha. Musia, if you Musia. And also, and they go and play every Monday after Monday.
Yes, they're from a Monday stars.
Yes. People also come and watch them. Masa, they should stop it. And they have what it takes to contribute to improve the very pitch they play on. School for no park, no. What you say? School for no dia. Uko ajinga no. Park na ewo no. School out of there school for park. Then somebody decided say make we ye be ball was so there, but school for no so person they can play there. Coleman, Uko Kutubabi, a friend saying almost school work Wembley park. It's the same thing. It was the school's park. And of course, school for so use. Can they do say?
Bawaleshi hono.
Bawaleshi.
Me ada me hu ye almost say it me busa Dominic say in the same football stars in a park where no more.
Oh, enyefe.
Oh, footballers almost say
it's not true, Obi. Enya no kware prada. Enya no kware biada. Omunya park we so ye the amobebo woso. Then I can say of course I hold on sabi obia just say akoya no man this obia ntuare ti man dia no pa na obia share ni t-shirt ni boots ni na the jersey ni boots ni pants na wa ba pack wambe pack your friend saying Hammer ni Lamborghini ni Land Cruisers ni Lexus ni adie na sisaso. And then go and play on this pitch. I'm on for social media near the Atosona. I mean, come on, it's embarrassing.
Was a down one?
It's embarrassing.
Former Liberian president. And I say, we especially from where
that's how we say defend we defender we say this part of you slide there you map correct. Please, it's about time. Person mebu bodin godino that's too much. At the Pele Dania Parky At least you maintain your grass, and your fencing home, and the idea. Look for or quack or bobo or hockey. He maintains the place. And because in Banana University for now, permanent data. But just away the acquire say Sakura and tea it's school for no banana baby fu no more Rama be bonama sorry call. It's not nice. They should, whoever is listening among them, like I said, I don't just say it didn't do as you Kwame are you Ajiman Bedu Osei Bonsu Gago, they all play there. Stephen Apia or no put the call a man probi almost will be Oba also a home and probi the and also in that far park. Sa bleachers are. I mean, you want to be improve for your own good. Is that what you are saying? Musikana mukoya munya at least we fuck across social responsibility towards the very place amoya mu exercise elsewhere. Why to me a gym? Mu fie mu ye gym. Akese e wo mu fie. Wo gym mu wie na munya muscles na. Mo ba bonten na ho mo be di ho de mu mpese mu de mu invest wo. It's not cool. Enye fe. Tino next Monday omo kofa plan they should be on dream your betting a year facade no more time acha 3 to 6 months come on in am host still no catch no say Charlie yen go into some deal kakra money na munda for kra ne koma oye park na or could be most of the time moving football mona on mo corner mo embarrassing. They should do something about it.
Very well. Honorable Kwedu Asari attending Kano. Member Dr. Mrs. Stephen Amwa, Dr. James Kwabnabon Fakwaba, and Sanano, Cocoa Board, a statement about you would have realized in Komobi Air Koso, Efa Cocoa Board directors Bia, the current CEO, Ama Omo Aquaquatnefie, but still being paid. Cocoa Board, a statement about, and I think that point was made by former comms manager for Cocoa Board, Fifi Boafo. Cocoa Board had a statement about almost say all top Cocoa Board directors asked to stay home with pay. A rejoinder. 1. Attention of management of Ghana Cocoa Board has been drawn to misleading representations making rounds in sections of the media suggesting that 10 directors of Cocoa Board have been asked to stay home on full salary. Management wishes to state emphatically that no director has been asked to stay home and draw salary. Management again wishes to state that no director is on leave except for the former director of finance, who for 8 years had not gone on leave. Management wishes to state that transfers and reassignments are part of strategic realignment to bring efficiency and effectiveness into the operations of the board. In the Public Affairs Department of Cocoa Board, and I issue statement, meaning say, yes, what has happened, what may have happened, transfers and reassignment, which is part of new management, or more direction to bring efficiency and effectiveness in the running of Cocoa Board. I thought, sir, we should put that one out. Now, Obia and Sanso and roads and highways ministry in issue statement said among phobia started mounted unauthorized billboards. Ewo Flower Point interchange for Frona a half a fair feno. Into almost say the Ministry of Roads and Highways has observed with concern the installation of an unauthorized billboard at a section of the Flower Point interchange. The ministry has also taken note of a recent press release from the Student Loan Trust Fund, which disclaims ownership of the billboard and cautions the public against unauthorized use of its logo. We wish to remind the public that such installations violate regulations set by the Ghana Standards Authority advertisement specification for outdoor signs. To quote the relevant portion. Through this release, the ministry calls upon the Lejokuku Municipal Assembly to work closely with the Department of Urban Roads for the immediate removal of the billboard. We also urge all assemblies to collaborate with the relevant regional and agencies. Okay, the relevant regional road agencies before issuing permits for advertisement or notices along road corridors. Furthermore, we appeal to the Advertising Association of Ghana to strictly enforce its code of conduct regarding the installation of outdoor advertising structures. In these other pictures now you make it round. So apparently a billboard can say of no fees stress in the picture no eboho and no na Roads and Highways Ministry ne say Ghana Student Loan Trust Fund say omonya aware of any such advertisement and na omo authorize it. That's where we are. But of course caution nako say ubia enya hweye e wo sa nioma no ma dog akwaba net saying
nyame adom obi edin sesen na title nye din o mpacho nye din.
Okay, Dr. James Kwabnabo it is saying
yeni nkomo me nua no me fi obi o fra me Kwabna. Move on. What do I say? Bon, Philip.
Yes, Doc.
Near the kind of say obi me kind statement be
okay
because an apply na me wo kwame program so issue no ba up 4 persons affected by what is going at Cocoa Board. Send me messages immediately.
Okay,
now I'm reading one of them here. If you transfer someone from an existing from an established position to a non-existing position in the organization, what have you done? If you transfer someone from an established position
to a
non-existing position in the organization, what have you done? Doesn't it amount to sacking the person or replacing him or her? You see, we don't learn from history. The same regime, we are yet to finish 1 year. I feel like one more put positions in there. By the last year of President Mahama, I doubt if they will all be holding the same positions. Some people, number who abides the same regime. Now for they become. Ya pray ya who ye name bia sebi. I don't think Fifi Boafu spoke out of nothing. Me no. But anope eba up on a different platform. As in fact, and Kwame was trying to say, so we need to hear the other side. I noted it down. Say, yes, said, almost statement before we up. No, Abraham me hold this position that we should hear from them. No?
Yes.
Somebody, an affected person, sending me a message. No, one or 3 other persons affected. You see, and then you had 1 year. Last week we were a few days so, and I pay me non console make office, and I mean call free. Ubia we may firm ye training my civil servants be some time ago. O Bonidin Nana Champon. So on me but o betray idea ewo a Closac for secretariat.
Okay.
Now my brother or ye honorary consul ewo United States. Houston or Texas. He has been working there from 1984 or so. Somebody who is like a career diplomat or whatever. Now, I wonder why they couldn't have been changes in postings and it's animal. But whatever it is, I'm saying, or say office, no, he will be or American citizen. Now, this hard in a man. Or say, Yatro, Niniana Carter say, and you are in any view. Obia, someone making me my car on independent of this. To the extent that even private institutions, there were attempts to influence personnel and how they work. Change in government or change in personnel of the leadership of the government of Ghana doesn't mean a change in the government of the Republic of Ghana.
But you also recognize when the new management takes over, reassignment and realignment near the organization and necessarily.
And you know, American was him.
But say, I don't know, Monsieur Maye.
And America say, Obia or affected, I send him a message say, you know, say, Odenuko position at any organization no more.
And so, what
does it
alignment?
A realignment, organize position at any office one. Or you near ye Casa CCA, sticker, Casano. Or car assembly say and then offer charge I dear bomb. You said that you could tell that couldn't be the charge. And to me, Obi, nobody, maybe TA, Sabi, you're from, you go from positions I teacher were by Munia de me, and Fabi Mammy. Mean, what do government position be? As I say, yes. Now so. Say it namu ye bay. That should be a saying, Yamepe. Say, I'm on your summer idea who Jimuno. Obemia could do baby. Yes, you be do baby di Juma Edamo, my Ghana. And the car. Yes, you know. Yes, a ufono. Nay, Sumaya. I didn't necessarily buy now won't he be. Me anyari alignment asem na meka. Okay. Wo fi die so anu me ni bi nia ko do asa betna han mo a ye dia ma yakoyi NDC women organizer adantani kunodi. Wo fi and they say aka ho asa. Ananze robi na yeke. The cocoa board dey na yeke. Ana obi asema meka no me say sabi otofo na say dance ni wachire. If I'm dead, I'll put out names. One of them was heading an institution within that establishment. Many I Randy Nankasano, Nanu Shano, my friend Minyano. I want to seek audience with him on a professional matter. But these are matters when it comes to our attention, yes. We put them before him. And they no, Mesre, yan tree a bookakra. Obi Miano, Emsa China. Yame Panya say, Mammy Yam said, Nampa or China, Asantimai. Yes, I think I say pa na yebeshe na hima na wotweda nti yebema asanteman yako na last week obi send message bi bae pamocho me ko review ye amuntie nsem ni ye when they are sending messages me ma busua ene asanteman ni titru opemso ni nua ba ne maame no yemane yako yemane shede na santehima ya kwadua kunadu yadom aye ye dini na wotweda yi no ono de ye be ma no demrifa die onue ni amane hunu sana mekano na wotwetwa mu obitie ni baako wantie mi ye na oya twemanu asibone sebi ye fom de na obi mfom ye na okode mfom so kohye na no a ene ye se ye kasa ho na enu firi on mo enra mampani dada Jacob Zuma South Africa Obagana Yesuapon yedi park bo kakra University of Professional Studies Accra Professional Studies Accra UPSA and the atoson sunye Vice Chancellor Utwemu Professor Abednego Amate Fehi and na ohyase 2017 ti anyama mpani dada akufo abema lecture ni otumfo na nkasa abema lecture ni bi ni emu akukudam ti we na na etosonson no be kasafa BRICS Brazil Russia India China South Africa and India Ethiopia no ne other countries bi akoka ho Saudi Arabia no so abeka ho kwan a ye betumi adi dwa abra nya American dollar ena omudie na obetre yi infanto ho a South Africa de wo e de ma bibiri mama yaka na de ahwohwo mu ni say mampani dada akofo papa no to the day before no were hosting to lunch
okay
ankomodie no na osori ya wo kasa asem odi kankan ni say o maba abibire mu manya ye di kanya afa hodie ye mampani Kwame Nkrumah odi kan so nhwesopa wo de ma wonom na faso do kan kumi kra ne say Ghana o pe bibire mu kan kwasem enkomodie na wa mo Ghana din a obo a enye obo kufia na din no wie ye na o kan say mampani dada akofo na ni onyam ene ne modern bo eda so ya danse eda ho ema said de isi chichire man kwan paso edema na no na me de kan komo a wo ne sticker die no 2001 mampani kufo ba ira no started People's Assembly eno koye Kumasi one mo see abrante bia be kasa na enye de asemfofo Dr. asemfofo wanya nba bi ko oni owura bi ade anche yesi aposifo achi wo mo na papa ma ye issue statement say yenya wo mo wow oman echichire no eye bre amanyosam eni man ye yo mpaniye eye bre adwuma ye de abotre abodwuchere eni kuse ene eye sabi nipa kasama nafu na no say ye kasama no fumu a eni say ye kwatwa etienti ene ye say ade na e friend criminal libel law ye fi ho eno so mampani do da kufo ya da Roma. There was a reason why speech was decriminalized. Obi sam papa say nkwada no anase mabunu na yachi wo mo no de ntia yachi wo nom ene say wo mo akakasa ehuntie enso ani ntie de o mu kọ asenibia kodi o masema emra no ye won hihye o. What would be the highest penalty that they will have to suffer or pay? Would it be custodial sentence?
Not likely under the circumstances.
Enti what nipa na tum more than 1 week. Na judge ye de omaba nipa na o say wo de omaba court say ye ni asem no. O say menye hwehwemu nwie ye.
Nwie ni investigation.
Now does he need them in custody to aid the completion of investigations? This thing is nothing but judicial endorsement of executive impunity. We must speak against the tyranny of the courts if need be. And intina ma yakase amamra me de me ten sabi nipa meka na manopa na mra kire se asema meka ye no ehun asutwe nie me konkoja I would boldly take it and suffer the penalty thereof. But not when we sheda boapa ye pese e kan krofo kasa boa she wo mu eyemu. It doesn't mean you endorse careless talking. Say maburu haba yes a TikTok they akwata on ye kasantia ba ye kasantia enya wonu ye ni say ye chi obi atum every say obi etoda messages are text messages are for deba e fa ye ho a ni ya na okan
Dabi.
ye de ye nipa ha
Ni papa
nti sa atem na wo mudi ye no ye de ye bodwe. Oh, me say because
why I'll support you and say if indeed they were in custody for 1 week without being sent to court.
Yes.
Now finally at your court. Now for say prosecution in your investigation, it will remand them for another 2 weeks.
And where's and I want you to identify even the weakness in the prosecution's activity. Say you were obliged to send them to court within 48 hours. You didn't.
To keep them.
You were in breach of that. Who judge? What's the more? You said nothing. Abba, and jurisdiction wise. Oh, now I'm sorry. Report or the in America. Presentation on why.
Yeah, careful. So that
I agree with you that we have to be careful.
Yeah,
I agree with you. 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 I agree with you.
Baba, even if they were not kept for 1 week, near the Omuko court after 48 hours, and to still give them 2 weeks remand for
because prosecutor and say only investigation excessive. And no, you see, you can't torture. It is not only the physical. You can torture somebody emotionally, psychologically, and we need to be. Obi, human beings, we are weak. We are so frail. You're very careful. And now you are. Ochina, then you obium. Then they kaya home. Tianya ye pa. I was had no. Ti mesre say hormone no yanhwe ne yanka. Na
on the other issues ni abotrema me. Mesre about why meba. My member o colleague, honorable member for Achimda Akwaba. Na afi. Preliminary issues honorable member of parliament for Achimda. No, we brutal. We brutal. Net saying.
Oh, nyamiadum. Me ba ha che.
Yeah.
Na me prelims no. Eye gold board may be a woody. Kabila, some make you very interested.
Yes, sir.
Gold board if you see advertising. Was some private newspapers. A good initiative.
Okay.
Because it said ne newspaper get you know and shut down quick.
Sure.
And you know so we identify some newspapers be now obama adverts now some fake kakra na almost sweaty made the juma because yanka who say private newspapers so juma mu di wo mamu ha no enye juma ketwa afa uko all radio stations and TV stations every morning discussions are nyina no ejina private newspapers then so how many people buy newspapers?
Yes.
Ubia ya na call social media so near the German talk. It is organizations are almost some will be ebe identify woman number bomb kakra kra be jidise ebe boa and also ya de eboa democracy no.
Okay.
Na so be hwe mu no as private newspapers no ba ku mienu bi ebi afi na omoba and I shase e ma mu bie adadafo no a ye ni mom tete de ade nyina no ye ma mu bi to we de masem hia no me de to ye rasa bi jefi
the media relations officer 8 year
Omomo dia say obeche no dia ma all the private newspapers
what can you me from me no say newspaper business you won
I mean because I dey be interested
my friends are me
because obey interested no
omomo go on dey na ko dey without say na dey bibi we dey am say you put to shape the public discussion advert ya
private newspapers no and then what print here be 300 400 and
ni ya beka ubewie no na
return but at least a bar economy amount for review of various radio stations TV stations
it helps in shaping the
conversation. But it should also be noted say advertising budgets are limited. They may not be able to do every news.
Let's reach out to Sami. What can you Suzuka?
Shadow kakra krambo biabi. Be. Money,
but I think they do that. Some opposition newspapers here are more stories, and they are adverts.
Now, some newspaper crowd they are necessarily partisan.
Oh, but even though some we know some of the newspapers are political.
And yeah, what yes, why non-fin.
National Forum.
National Forum. I'm not 50. None of it I can't be
yeah, can't buy it really fast. I don't go. Oh, crucial on the corner.
And you know, Obika buy some training.
Yes.
Na my newspaper Jumada. That means send it here and there.
Oh, it's very important.
But need to form them say there be a day we no. Memoir I'm champions are crusade. Na me say we
but not just even gold board. I think it goes to all state agencies.
But to say the one when we say gold board no mood. Obla be go on some
MP and so moedu. MP and so yeah, omo place advert.
But also gold board no ewo kwan bi so a wo mo fa na omo create some awareness.
Okay.
Aye a very new organization. Ni ma bi wo mu a amanfo entiase ya ni ade nti.
You see upe juma what do you do?
You contact the organization.
Yes. Most of these people, almost person almost from the advert. No more
You have a whole marketing department, and sales, and they go around.
What's
no no any publisher, no no any printer, no no any proofreader, no no any writer, no no any distributor. Wouldn't you capacity?
I did it. It's another direct.
How much about the cost circle? Now the who need capacity to employ marketing people? 80 years for win to join. Obia da mama kakra oh ha dey jebi so industry no ya ma say me here kasi
I think it's a fair point.
Yeah,
that's but atem da here.
Oh yeah atem da here
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM me need your Osei Bonsu mate honorable member of parliament for atem da mate managing editor for the National Forum newspaper and mate former MP for Adentan Enka. After we get into the vexed matters, maybe that's here I'm training.
Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen
aposifo anomuka sa group no eye hali ni deku unim ade ba ko mo de bo kwa nkruma senti ayi tu no
enye PDA
omo se PDA enye PDA keke nipa na ya chi omo atum ebinum ewu fiase se JB Dankwa na no nipa chi JB Dankwa tu
the same police for
deku di hali enti asanwe de enti ayi mani bre ho ne se wo politician no akuta political office no wa hwe ye na security personnel
7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah FM Ekosiisen Assafuah 94.7 Asunyine.
Very strong outfits. What your friend saying? Coco Bodo. People prefer your Juma or Mwasye. And definitely once they are part of the system, from what you've just read, it's not like they've been dismissed.
In law, you were the offend of constructive dismissal.
No, yes, I will letter name.
Oh no, I can't say I will letter.
And then I will introduce you.
In law, BB's how?
Then I will introduce you. Yeah, so why it's an intruder. How can who person would they be for introduce what has been put in black and white? What I say? No, what they are doing be show team, which is not right. Do you understand? Now, Obama will be a quadrin say, Pamu will be a.
That's fine. That's fair.
I would, you see, Ghana form new frontiers. They want to remain in baby I ajo na you know
they are no way and they
na just say yes sir kasa me person you bra no but mommy will views na me
yenya yo na fofo
oh ni ame kan untie me 2013 2013
yes
NDC President Mahama win election na me feel say me koye me national service
boss
director general now is director general those are a BBC and a friend executive director
sure
na me feel say I hear me last minute ambaso okay me ko 1990 mwana me ko pie opanyin anim me ko na see embreno manifesto the manifesto no buy no bie and no correct page bi and no kind ho paragraph na all nyina you see this place I want you to go and set it up Obi imagine you see do call national service only say just a hot year established ye nyam fa wanko ye nya bebia biom ama wanko ye ko kan manifesto paragraph and yes adwuma no na wo
youth enterprise support
go and set it
10
up.
million Ghana cedis
Yes Obi and now me know can say is it an agency or not
and now NEIP it's an agency
yes it, you know some of us I believe say ye kwai ni baby a also to me be kwai to her. You understand?
Yes.
You brighten the corner
where you are
rather than to play victim and to try to because this is pure insubordination.
Oh
no, yes, who undermine the authority of the leadership.
so they have not spoken you'll be
Kabila say o ma sending 4 of out of the lot say o mo 10 o mo 4 are sending message what for on radio and Fifi and I advocate and talking for them until we way na say mo start adwuma no say na say mo so mo pay o anka mo kan na mo so we won't do it until you person resign. Then you have your freedom to speak to 1,000 media where nobody will hold you to it.
okay
But when you are still allegiant to the system,
to the company
but, for me I feel it defeats discipline. It defeats it completely. Go and assume the office. Now, no say, ebia bibi na enko ne kwanswa. There are channels. That is what law-abiding citizens. That is how they behave. To try to put political connotations, and of course, Obi, who person will call politics anymore. We can enter.
Oh, Coco Board.
Yes. Our current deputy CEO, Kuchiati, Watinidinda. He was the former deputy before the MPP took over in 2017.
No, I'm going to see, baby.
You want to train. The one train, yasa reinstated and reinstated because 7.5 years. Yeah, just say retirement cra. Just say basabi.
But not that so cocoa board there.
For where? Master, you see, don't let us go into these things. We are going to awaken a man for passions. And like I said, these people have not been sacked. They should do what is proper.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
We say the editorial be.
And Felix interview, no.
Editorial.
That's yesterday.
Now, also say President Echo 22-hour transit. One a catcher.
Oh, na send a what you mean, Felix?
Miss it, one a catcher. No, me be so Casaboni didn't no, maybe why a catcher because me be so questions. I
cannot mention the name of the person. I got my information. Fortunately, the information has been confirmed by the government spokesperson.
Saying,
and there's something I interview.
No, saying, or catch us out now airport for 22 hours.
And airport.
So what is your problem?
In transit in just what airport.
No, yes, so that is the impression the editorial gave.
That's not what I said.
That is what the impression. Please.
I said our president was in transit. Yes. Okay. Transit doesn't mean he's at the airport. That's not what I said.
That's
not what I said. Yes.
What is the issue with he being in transit for 22 hours?
There is no issue. I know because maybe at the airport why is stranded or something like that. That's not what I said.
But
I didn't say he was at the airport. I said he was in transit in Dubai, which is a fact, which has been corroborated by the government spokesperson.
Which had to stretch the waiting period to 22 hours.
No, but why are you?
No, I'm asking you because you see. You see, one faster information and two it will mislead people.
Yes. What I wanted to say is what I said yesterday.
Yes.
And I
because I will transit yes. In all fairness to the person. And I said the easier understanding that every interpretation that people will give to it is what the airport
no.
That is what it is.
If I wanted to say that, I would have said it.
Kabila. Yes. But if that's where Obi will transit more, what does it imply?
Oh, now say transit. Something depends on the hours. You can lodge into a hotel. You are still in transit.
You see, so you don't get so that is the part that was missing in your editorial. Say within that 22 hours, there could be something useful that you could be doing.
Absolutely.
But you made it look like they say Okokodu because you mentioned the number of hours he spent from here to Dubai.
Yes.
7.5 hours. Meanwhile, it's about 9 hours.
Yeah, I was not maybe 7 or 8 hours.
Right.
Dubai.
Good. So then after that, I'll train for another 22 because he left Ghana
22 hours.
On Sunday or free Tuesday until now all that while.
Yes.
The impression was that at the airport train.
But how do you blame me for being present? I didn't say that.
That is how it's. You see, Obi, we've all traveled. When you say someone is in transit,
yes.
Transit, transit.
But that's the technical way.
Oh, please. Any technical assembly, you could have elaborated further to say he could have been, attending to other things because we have an office.
I didn't have that.
We have an embassy in Dubai.
I cannot make.
And you think, your embassy in Dubai will let their president come and wait for 22 hours or unattended?
But that's not what
and wait for plane.
But why do you think, sir, your understanding of what I said should be forced on me?
No. You see, Obi.
What I said, simply
the fact that you didn't say
the president was in transit.
The fact that you didn't say
for 22 hours, that is a fact.
It is it infers in the ears of those listening. If you don't give,
I cannot be blamed for a man for inferences. I can't be blamed for that.
You see,
I can be blamed for what I said. What I said is that he was in transit, which is a fact.
And the fact that he spent 22 hours and then go to Japan, and then when he got to Japan, he had to travel by train.
Yeah, that has been confirmed. It has been confirmed as well.
Obi untra train muda.
Minka some train muda.
Untra train muda.
Matra train muda.
Na president na train mu ana yede.
Can issues.
Kojo Lasa. But why do you think so?
No,
why don't you question me on what I said?
No, but you said so.
Yes.
Say not plane mu, and you made it sound like sitting plane train.
Yes.
Made it sound like not train mu, president not train mu, and we have to discuss this plane issue dispassionately and this and that and that.
He in a train who any problem with it?
I don't.
Yeah, but that's your opinion.
Okay, number two.
That's your opinion.
Yembisaya who say.
Yeah.
Is it every president that has a private jet?
In the world?
In the world.
A private jet?
A presidential jet?
I don't have that information. I cannot be able to provide that information.
Yenti Kromuha. And countries like Sierra Leone and Liberia. Ebeji, your presidential jet. The Mamu president did too quiet.
Nobody has it.
Yenti Kromuha. In 2001, President Kufuor. Yeni hana no di KLM. Etutu akwai. Up until the latter part. Oba be free.
Administration order. Falcon way.
Did he die? Did anything happen to him? Baby and necessary okodu transit point or train mu. And what was the big deal about it? Okay. And this president Bahama too big to sit in a, that is why he sat in there.
Okay. Because
the Jumano Kwakoyano and no Hunyano change the luxury of and the problem here this animal when you know and they say the Vincent guy Assafuah. He is the one who raised all.
Assafuah.
Yes. Ono na kofa sanse mu nyina. Entro na obedi ye. Anya entro. Say president etu private jet every has 7:30 Sunday anopa eko Germany meboa.
Obetem say wa more president din was our post today.
Obi Una yes, I interview no.
Some kind of make it. When
I interview, you made him look so. Excuse me, I'm in trouble. Let me know go. Uncle can someone. You know, Uma no. I feel yummy mobo. And I listened to him with this lady on Yakunama, UTV, and just say, you see, as a politician, Obi, we must come to that point. Me betra na me goofy with any information. The least I can do, Charlie, and then dear, Uncle Ye, say you Mr. Mo, won't find me information, maybe a free buy and to Mr. Mo won't find me. Ghanaians, as I know, they will let you go and then give you another opportunity to, be in Ghana for per year. But you see, this guy wants to till today. He still insists, say, yet the play no quack or trying president will baby.
Oh, as an N.
Like as of today, that is what play no quack or trying or Germany. Just say,
like why you post for N.
Obi, just say Casado, he's talking.
And you know you're a ranking member for foreign affairs.
No, Osei
Bonsu. Yes, Samuel.
Opeso take you Okujeto position. Ni ana
opposition
advocacy no and
I'm not sure
no, but he was accurate. Yeah, obey nanka. Oh, Okujeto. Hey, obey nanka o train yempo no wako. Who the many one can make train. Na ontu, na onkodu, na koye na share cost and this animal. Oh, buy a wabetina one cast the wadrin atwa and now cost 7 hours. Say, oh, 15,000 cra. Calculate 15,000 by 7 hours. I mean, what kind of childish prank is this?
Oh, I'm sorry now.
What What kind of childish prank? Now paying for near Titi Honey, oh, cancer same way at the chair, oh, be more, what, we are loyal. Also, because I am now after one Casacra,
but also now train your criticism of Nadia.
No, you see,
he is still a member of parliament.
You see, let's not give space. I me abai nipa.
We are former MP.
The Babinya abai nipa. Almost say stand air blasteno and yen. Stand ye or ye abai nipa. Nti se mu bibi kana mu kache na fine. But me school do no.
But also respecting the office.
No. But you see,
especially as a former MP,
or respecting the office so that he doesn't come and chain lies in public. It's also respecting that office. A member of parliament, honorable for that matter. It's sure say you have your facts right, especially if it's about the president of the Republic of Ghana. Because I obey and can be Ghanaians will support you. But if you do it this way, they say you've lost face. Next time, what the facts nobody will take you seriously. Please, president did not travel on any private jet. Now, Sabio, okay, so person the private jet in Sutukwaya. Would anything stop him? So why are people making it look like what children who be say ultimate for private jet in Tukwai? Why is it so? That if the president decides to make the private jet and nobody can stop him. What you say? After all, Mumbekasa. And now yes say, and now yes, it's not to play him no ko. What you say? No.
Osei Bekasa.
Nasa Mubekasa.
Yeah, what you have to say Bekasa?
That's all. You talk.
And Bekasa Papa so.
It's Mubekasa. It's
me patro momre kojo insuo ma me wa.
Mukasa nyina na oko. Mukasa nyina na oko. Na oko. Opekwa kosi na akoye na adwuma. Na wasan ba. Na wakasa. Do you understand? But this is a president. This is a president who thinks, say, baby, I feel as a country, just 7-8 months ago, ye soon say, ye be NCC na no about 8 months. Now, Obe taking the decision to fly on a private jet. He exercised that discretion not to do so. And so he will go commercial. And also now man tikwa pie. Now people are crying for him. And insecurity. And I can say. And I can say. Please. What could do? Bodyguards say Beshiano. They met him. That Ufu said 50 Yokohama, Tokyo to Yokohama. So person fly jet anchor on Timiko.
Uncle bet me, uncle.
So.
But so one fab jet or the train.
That's what I'm saying.
And the spokesperson are confirmed say train.
And I'm saying person fat jet. Uncle, what is wrong with it? So after all the jet they could do Tokyo. If you find another jet 2.5 hours to a friend saying a friend was saying Yokohama.
Yes.
Uncle, what is that? But he preferred because more train, friend bullet train.
Yeah. Speed train.
What I say? It's like I said 2.5 hours by train now.
Yes.
At the senior who free her Eco Niger in 2 hours. Speed. The big cop there 300 kilometers per hour. Please. Let us wait sometimes and get the facts before we run to town. Now, yankofa in some controversy and na ubi nya yenim en kasa sa keke. Because plane ya dear pa wo ho no. Away. Where is it?
Yeah, plane.
Yeah, private jet, presidential jet.
France.
Yes.
For rehabilitation.
Yes. Ananbwa.
That's true.
It's like I am China rehabilitation na. Yeah, the bar na conference to quite.
Derby.
Tinka onye den yenko high president fufuro bi yenko sre president fufuro bi die commercial flight wo ho na se wafa na odi akọ na nyame adomo be kwa ba sundwe mu a for me I have no issues
mate me da se papa enti honorable Kojo Edu Asare ene ye ten nka no let me go past doctor na me nko honorable Kwesi Akwa ho honorable Kwesi Akwa
Obi
yes.
And then some da dwa ye di hu nkomo nyina no se yebu ebe aka nsem ni nyina efu a ye beka ne se o re ofo nsa na wahwe wo nsa ye di kan aeroplane asemi ene honorable Vincent Assafuah asemi ene stand response no emi ngwa kakra to send ye honorable Edward Sarikaye no so no ni abamu betimi aka se na ope na sebe se Standogbe oye deputy chief of staff say honorable MP4 Tafo Pankono enko kosia onko kind how to be politically relevant me so me catch say onko kind book how to win elections. There's a book. And obi atro say how to win elections. Because the position of Krano, yanto aba mano. Yeto aba edema President His Excellency John Mahama and all appointed no. It is a obi a member of parliament. When you know Edin Kita any space awo as chief of staff for no. Yeah, no, I care for kakra. Because at the end of the day, no, more than mobile president and mobile president Chidom. And it say and send me say no bar. That you the fra presidency in Indara. Because the deputy chief of staff position, no, your position kitwo. It is a no obiaka sem. That's a wood officer sem now can you know. And ya sem moi a woman. What the other say who put the facts out. Na won tro en kan semwa ase obodi ni die de ma member of parliament no wo tutu nase it is also wa kire ne homa bi onko kan me so me kire ne homa bi onko kan na dati bi wasi form aye campaign akoko gina me ato abama no o ye to abama no komre se bedwemu a ohun MP a or the need ye bemano. But it is a presidency and a president now going to use some plane. I idea here be and now Sabi main cabus for young Kagana for you. Near see Kakri, and your mind a ye. President, he urged us all 2 years for said. Yanara and fun kaboom. And ye fin soon. Eti umpo we Ghana ni nko ade sa brichi na boy no na akam omo seso enu president level enti ye hu ne se sebe enye na no asem a eba ya na wo keka efa president na do dankwa Akufo-Addo hu no a ta kwantu we die se onya flight de ne be ko director na nkeye sebe 22 hours.
But some almost was our option. No? He chose this option.
Oh, na didn't yet make us a name commodity in ano. Ubo the tougher. There's all rate of one sa. Now I shall one sa. Sabra no more race out of one saddle. O man show moonsa, who say, or monsanity so 40. That should be no. A beba say, a baby say, Ubi you private jet, our option. Then so the work into natural. Me say amemu wonti akonya no so a ne obekeka no ya na ye moguo eno nti ena ex president de Akufo bra na ombetina akonya so no ne minister zodo a na che say o pa fa wo mo ne ade no na o ka mo asem obetina akonya so hu say chinchina achi a wo hia minister zodo no wo pa cho Sarah, and and a president of the baby call J.E. Mills. Was it me by me the one time premium payment in Baba? Obama Konya possible no. Opacho was wedi ye who say any possible. Say nay who say your president 22 hours okodi wo Dubai. Nobody do as say you no ye bibi wo.
Anya edia.
O ye bibi wo. Anyway. Na ye who say Dubai ka president itinerary no ho. But ye itinerary na kwantuo no, ya ntse say wo ko Dubai. And young one was say 22 hours transit no and mo ye ya pa bibi di share ho because free Dubai Eco Japan no ya dia that is how much time you spend I would be train connected flights me kai me wa ba mu a deputy minister na me Korea conference bi ni adisa say me dey kwa na ka ya 36 hours what you say inti say ye di nkomo a Yenin komo so man ye nyina ye dia. Yedin komo a yenin komo say president or ye president. Anamo bi a wo to bia na ehu hia yen. Anamo bi obetu bia no ehu hia yen. Enti say ebase wo say onya charter flight na ni nyine di o mkeka ye no ho. Se ne ono ba du so ye ka ye no. No nkofu bi. Esan say ankoye Nasa said manu de sumina so. Walk ebani ade say no be you see train there. Enye hu say president be foot train. Hey. Enye hu for ordinary people. But ye president there. No hu yen. No hu here ni ntiru say ye nhyehyai na say e cho bi pa kra de be pa Ghana fo a. Ghana fo de want ase. Ghana fo ye want ase. Ye be pa cho. Aka so ni enim se sa na tie ye ba ba mu ni hu se trips bi wo ha connecting flights no e be waste your president time because of all the 22 hours okodi ye no so te Ghana e ka du madwuma ka do beti di
I almost say you are crying more than the bereaved nipa nin complaining till o how pa ye den
and me say ye nyina ye matured ye ji don't mean complaining e ye nan wasem binti eti ye wase ye bua ese kwemma no awasi aboa no ne yesese kwemma no so ho enti nsemu a omwo position kan ya chechire wo ho nyidara eno enene etwa ebe wo mani but mayen hwe no because president enemi hu se na okasa okodu Japan obi so hwe TV a na uhwe de ni ma no wabre
no that's Enra yeah
na wabre which means say senka oko into a flight money train so no money adwuma ba ni ade a enka he will go into those conferences with some refreshed energy and renewed energy 18 one he believed and I want to cry more amani anya ade a ye president no we have just one president. It in wasn't biara ehiayen.
But the challenge they say utie honorable Eduasare argument now as we speak ye official presidential jet no were repairs in France. Inti if there was offer any other option apart from going with commercial flights now meaning there was all rent private jet. And those no rent pair, more the equalization.
Oh, that may patch it say. Equalization, no, and they said, one thing, and they send your image, Ghana, your image, Tiano. Oh, equalization, much more than what Unkwa, and much more than your image as a president of a sovereign country, Ghana. IGD. Nancy more, we can opposition. No more bad, every woman, anyway. Hey, baby, I never know about you. I said, the Bayans, Yabekasa. Yabekasa, no, so qua. So that's it. And you know, Sir President Kassa and someone can, you know, You be dear children work as a nuntino, say no, I dear say na dear man no, ye with your consent for Chatado, no some Becanti with a young coffee train. That means Cofa, a union Dubai, 22 hours, and the cake could look, it doesn't befit us as a state. Near none of my yano. Ah, yeah, Mantiasiano. Yet, yes, see, you be more said there was a reason. I don't know, don't Kufuado, not for chartered flight. That same reason hasn't changed.
And they have also not spoken against the facts of Mampenny air for chartered flight. Almost another DNA too ostentatious.
Oh, that be
almost
a chartered flight.
Dabi. Oh, could you trouble? Like I said, there was saying a write up on Facebook.
Hey,
going over Neoma, what the advocacy was about. Also, ne boy ding, ne boy ding. And the Felix repeated the same thing. Mibusan said, and what has 17,000 per hour was true. My Jimmy was say President Diano bear saying as a president, I just say offer chartered flighter or mobile. It be 7,000 per hour, 10,000.
Or maybe 7,000, 10,000 per hour.
Sana.
Obi, Momos sad the narrative. The reality was that they were against the president chartering a flight. Yansha, and you mobile mobile cannon, some all the records are there. And you find a mobile betch them. You find a mobile bunch and some more kind of we can go over them. It was just emphatic say, yeah, plano, a when Jimmy and Bakukwa, as they were you, mommy, no better media, knuckle. Yanti when you know. What does it if we are preparing the grounds for our president to start chartering flights, who are helping that advocacy? Because we hear yen, Etibomu Messasa narrative, no, and I make her hair, a chop I hair. I did Ghana for your short memory. What does he? Yes, your short memory. And then Sabio Manu, the Suminaso. The NC has prepared the grounds enough. Because I be the power tree. A movie and your president too. And so you said of money in Abotoye. And then you go to success to Tumiko going. What does he? And then go to success to Tumiko going. Because we are the year, Akaye. And so if our president has realized, the president, and the people in government who say, Yakika, no hair, they your politics. And then you say presidency, no. Jumedia done so, any invitations about no combining flights here and there, any invitations here and there, Nidia. Oh, here say your presidential jet is not fit for purpose. Into Okodobe Haibia. Womunka, you never support two women.
Honorable.
And the maker say, Unyanya wagene, but yeah, my body be serious why you're wagene.
Bonnie Bessie said, or commercial flights.
Yes. No,
what's it, Bonnie Bessie said?
I want a presidential jet, Muna Bonnie Bessie intimacy.
There be the inconveniences of such a trip. Not making the train.
President Kufuor example, Mao. President Kufuor traveled 70 times during his 70 times on commercial flight.
What does it? Manu does not to me person cancer and
what was it?
It did me patch they say.
In fact, Felix Cross said John Mahama, His Excellency, first term of economy crowd background.
Of economy background. Economy
as president.
Lufthansa
also Germany to Ghana.
I don't know business class I am.
I said not flight available. There's half flights now. A bomb back on business class and way, no.
So that was when it was available.
Yes.
That was what it was available then.
Yes.
And on the buy. And I may patch say. So say no, Utumu say a pin. Different wabem. It's a yomo yeah, yomo no. And a year casse. There be you, Ghana no yen idea. 18 Mum Madio Mokai and Enchichemo. Mum Badio Mokai no Enchichemo. Minfan no Obi, me call a ye Raf
a year Rich Hospital
in Seminole. With my bag of the day of Nusabefa. Near Nanu is secret Yadano. A year, I dear be a yen was sick as see a palm on mine. Na Asa Gragro. I hated the international corridors. Yes. Because certain minimum money has started sending me back some of the reportage. What it means, and they say, I didn't go see Amagana. na Ghana Registered Nurses Association for issue statements almost over 48 hours yen chia brantie no minority caucus a war health committee so ya issue statement ade ba kwa me yan say ade we ya the division about yen health committee no mu because yen issue statement and then me radio be after me say majority caucus on the health committee so I meeting the president I'm not aware. I'm now one can say majority caucus or say health committee for Asia. So I call my chairman as the chairman. Now I meeting na man free not so there be a majority for pena Asia press. That's okay, that's fair. But yen minority. Yen feel say never bu ho be mo den say mo beka. But yen yina no ye poor money ye yontinu ye bedi kan aka. It is after ya can we no if we come together as a caucus to as a committee to make a statement na ye na hu and so mo di mako behind us and am I modie fine the omka no be share the news card that my chairman no or say we should politicize the Ridge Hospital saga. Yes. Obi anyone more or yeah with politics. It is the person involved no and I say politics. Or your ordinary person be and why would anybody read politics into this? But the person involved, Rafa, and maybe walk on demonstration or Coco see crying say one makwai and will be or yadi taxi on co hospital in Kojaya. Now, Obi and no car say Ghana no more also. It be who cry, Sabi and Yadi Hajane. This is the same person on this yeah. Walk hospital say, young Conco treating what brilliant if we. Oh, your friends are now what you want, sir. Yes, I could have Junior say, was saying, Pierre, and not you want to yet your baby, I didn't have you. Minister Coy, any minister, a new couldn't come over here, and the hospital says couldn't come over. Pierre, no, she are raffle. No, need didn't come over. And the TV reporter captured that aspect of the interaction between the minister and Raf. If that's a portion, and you're so important, the TV reporter and can't find that report on him. But Sabi, the journalist and the reporter and the question who say, "Where Nadia that was a minister man because in the few full glare of the cameras, the whole party say you were endorsing what happened. Now I give the minister the benefit of the doubt because I have read somewhere. So I can't say the call for the arrest of Rafa is fair. Yeah. But the baby. I don't know them. They have not been named. But the information I have is that Rafa Yenchen.
Okay.
That is the information I have. But nurses for no car or more car say Yenchi they are calling for the arrest of the RAF.
Yeah.
Yes,
only a prime
person. Because apart from say obi pra woman nurse for be prayer nurse in no admission going into the wards, the emergency of a hospital, the emergency room, and to take footage of patients of 19 minutes, and then that social video be and one of the biggest crimes you can commit to a patient or payare. It's one of the biggest crimes. Obi da ho no ma wo je ya obi da yi obi da emergency obi enya de ketwo na wo ko ho na de no edien e na e baga na yi na to mi be pa no nya ye sa brantie ya brantie emri bi ye budget reading obowura parliament eni mo no mo for ya ho no mo reception ho na wo MP na wo ba wa target some MPs onestika edi nkomo bi enye police de be mu a na nke ho no eya ye bone or the side ye bia so edi Professor Nyako kwada so. Who is this person? Why na money to me? Why na money to me? Oh yeah, what's our Facebook post say or the oya or ya boa Ghana. Why na man kwan so on your way from boa Ghana? Why na children said your oya or ya dia boa Ghana? Who pray ye die? Wo see we are seeing na Enjai emehew.
You see, and the latest way, say nurse, neka say or no bo nurse na wa mono. Now he's even prepared to say obebo diakra to prove the innocence.
For no one nurse no.
Sana.
Etino nurse no. The other scribe no ede nkofo wo na ade nyina no. E tro na nurse ni twa. Ya bandage no ni ade oda ayi emergency room ho no o twatro. Na o de ayera yin. Ana ene no de ono ye nipa. Esi nipa bi. I am told that nipa no preventing from going to 37 no. Ohwe ne nkwa. At that time, it's a nano or no nipa. Esi nsa nipa no. Minua, as far as he remains on the streets, now on the nam hondomo, that obianka hwenche no ni ade no. Ni minister ene ne ye no. Ebe mama mfo adwan koso say obi na ehye no kutuba. Anaso untouchable. Because the nyema wa ye I buy ye wa ba mpo. But in the name of your demonstrating money ade no, and ne okoswa ye sa nyema no a ene na ye beka say emra anya adwuma wo mamu ha. Ye me ka de awie no say o we ofo nsa
na wa hwe wo de
pepepe
me da say ya kwa mi ho de kwabna bon for James
Dr. Boff
kwabna bon for James
only doctor de papa
correct one correct one
from doctor I say from
no person yeah very modest Vice President Mahama person yeah very modest
Obi Mr. The di kan no minia kwesi akwa nanka so opeso bu baby so ampa na kwesi da minim say we no nka the most appropriate be Malawi for be ya metaba ebo say cows are trapped
by their horns,
men
by their words.
Na we nka
say na beben na chichire no wodi pa de wodi masem
na beben na chichire no ko bodotum doctor
nyesa chichire no keke sa koto no
eto dotum
but Obi asem no me pese me fa afanu na me nua no mafa na say edi wom say asem be na ye kan yen asem no yen tutuni yen tiasie na anko ye say ye kan bia keke. Because I have problems with say member of parliament oba betrans na wa kan asem a unyina so no enwie pay your so woka
okay
na kamya ko ese busirimuka emma wonsam kan no ni die sese ye de ma no sote ndi asembe ne yekan mampani tu kwan a ewo mu se na kwantuo no security information woman ade but now person dey to that mampani ko Japan but say over for Dubai he fa no be dey no be o Dubai he na obe ko ni ade eno ye mfa to that ana me boa if you say details bi wo mu a eya na eni say obi abehu enra lecture ya na me kan wa asema President Zuma bai na advanced team no dey kan bai. Now I happen to be there, so I can relate to it so well. Advanced team nearby and Obana ne di woman Maria. No more be sweepu among security terms sweeping. Or my be share babia your friend holding room. Papa no ba or baba be train copim say ye didn't be caught a damn one more. Minister Minia Penny Harune Drisu, no your special guest of honor or by said His Excellency former President Kofo or by Onumina. Na President Zuma buy no. Now one di kan wo ho. Try holding room. Somehow the information coordination became an issue ma. Omo de no call vice president. Vice chancellor. Ne holding room one office instead. Nti no omo nya bre.
I switched there.
No, the advanced team didn't know. So the woman's concern was that did they sweep the room where they took the man to? Fortunately, I came around the university. Let me call one change. One more handle. Sani meno. Ne binum omonte na aggression nase. Na me kasi omunjano mami. because the previous day we had met at lunch and intermediate or familiar with me na menen kasa ena e do stage bi vice chancellor be kasa de hono eventually papa no ba no na say why high. So I'm just relating that to show say security concerns are involved in presidential travel, even though presidential travel is a public matter. Intenye details in na eden ye be hu anase di betudwa. Two, and they say itinerary mampani ede kono ni obeye okwan so bia no menyi ni say nyina na di betudwa. Enti say na woni kwadwo ka wo hai. Was president stranded? No. So issue no about ni 22 hours now or spend day wo airport hono Dubai airport hono na eye dia asem a enti na abaye topical asem me tete mu ya. That's what I was asking myself, say is it that obi who say president akoshe amunye hia bi mu anase o person ye bibi anase ne ho akire obi anase ne nkrofo omo pe flight bi and no mu how to connect? Is that the case? If not, some company free Ghana and a copy so bedroom Japan
destination
or spending 22 hours be Dubai. No be suspected say mampani koye bibia ebegu mam oman nanim ase a eno na to go. Two questions say nenye sade na koye ya 22 hours na yenwu no na wo he book be a dreamers and deceivers. The first president of the American state who was president and became president again after going out of power, Cleveland Grover. Something like that happened, but actually it was a surgery he was going through, and they wanted to hide it from the American populace. Years later, it came out after the journalists were breaking story out, had been demonized. So my point is that you raise the issue. No. Say Mampania could do 22 hours. It would Dubai. What was unprecedented about it?
I think it's about the waiting period.
No,
he had the destination, which is Japan.
I'm saying, was he waiting according to your information, my information, or according to the plan? Are you getting my drift?
Yes.
Mampani to every Ghana hano. One more itinerary now or the namno. Say omo yes obedi 22 hours with Dubai. Minum. Do we know?
Omo yes obedi 22 hours. Meaning say if there were some programs I fix yaman within 22 hours.
I will Dubai honmo. Say before he will get on board to go to Japan.
Yes.
Or best spend it
22 hours.
22 hours. I was Dubai.
I say.
Okay. But when the program we say obedi 22 hours for Dubai, do we know? We don't. The fact that we don't know does not give us the warrant to speculate to the extent that Abia said the one can Ibinumbe Kamana tries to say he was stranded and therefore Abia go on my name. That's the point I'm making. There are always two sides of the story, and there are two sides of the coin. And I could be right, I could be wrong. And the information no na say ye pese ye hunu mu a e wo se de sibu safa. And I information no na pese ye de say a e wo se de sika no fa. And no na me de caution. Then I will move to the Japan matter. Wakofu train. Obi. There are presidential couch in trains.
In some trains.
Tell me them assembly. Assembly say because
was there such a couch in his train?
Not only that. Mampani bia to coin free my so bedru ha. President Zuma bayi. Ghana state security, state protocol, and they take you over. So arrangement by the Japan government, Yama President Mahama. So do Japan one more, but we are not overcome. By what means? And an overcome. I don't think there's a big issue about this. And this is a issue. Now the president won't watch Reno. I don't necessarily an area. You want some a bit more boama. Yeah, you not way now. Yeah, can watch them without any specific reasoning. Yeah, you raise this issue. But come to the na ye can be said. Okay, ye benyanka company at a presidential jet. Obi, I go back to history. As at 1981, 31st December, now 10 new aircrafts to retool the Ghana Airways, and I'm quite sober.
1981.
1981. 31st December, only say cool no seats. 1st January 1982. Because time almost as you know, he couldn't have ended on 31st December. But you can't say 31st December coup. The coup actually was 1st January 1982 coup. Now you were Black Star Line, your shipping line, and also so now President Liman, your craniama yeri tulu to revamp your shipping line. No so and I'm quite sober. Say bedu ya amedru kununti and also so and one same be peer later on. Nipa bonisa. Then to your Ghana Airways and then Keka aircraft was Oma ure fi wa bakosemwa. Na ure fi oma hene ni chini ya wo yira obadwam. And now President Zuma and some oka ne kese pa ne say abibre mu ha yen tumi nka yen fa hudie yen kanko enyi Ghana mfi mu da nya kwam nkoman di no boy obo President Kufodi ni mpani ye eni nkwani mu ode bae obo Kofi Annan at least UN enti niema binum wono mu a madwini mu no se ye betu ye bo pa je atum se enye amanyokuo entra ho ene ye na mo oman Ghana ne ye kikire a ye behu ye ho se enye mi MPP ye mi NDC ye ene hu hia na mom me man ba ye wo Ghana mu me man ba ye wo Ghana mu ebi mo ye NDC for chance say wo mo ye Ghana for ebi mo ye MPP for chance say wo mo ye Ghana for na sabi ye kan NDC ni MPP for nyina abomu a per their own records omo 5 million they don't Ghana for your population you better say 35 million take that 5 million out mo dey say na in a minority na ye na say amanyokuo ye nimu biom say ye bi krapen ya na ye nka ho adamusa for ye kan ya anti ye nyina na ye be kan bom aboa ma o man na ye den ayi mpapamu watimi wakame ne sabi sometimes ayampia asem bi won mu a eni senke be ya asem nso ne dia ehuriye nti sasem no de mmeka afa eno ho no na masre maka say Kojo o try say na o respond to say adaina obi send me message pacho wo I Mr. Transparency you see let's face it adaintina ma afoforo na wo say wa point to omo sa offices na non existent one from one to one that's a problem the fact say ye ne nra ye de ye obi anya odeno I don't just say obi and President Kufo can be
I was only inferring nation building requires say yenya ye actors wo mu nyina no ye be show magnanimity towards one another ye be sure say ye de boni be che ye ho because ye ko ba nyina ye ko be fom ye ho da bia
but and also just say wo fom na me de chewa da bia akoso fom because you betum pon a e gira say you be jai fom so ye and I come na keti otosu I say to develop is to stop making mistakes or stop repeating mistakes. Tiyan some any nipa no na stress say yam fa nua do anya mi so di kan
Sure.
Kroye yam pe no kre yenya wu mobro ma ye ho na afi so ye nante.
Baba James on dismissals. Obi say Obi, thank you for bringing this mass transfer in the public service for discussion. What has happened at GIFIC is even worse than Cocoa Board. The acting CEO of GIFIC, Osei, is on a witch hunt against staff he assumed to be sympathetic to the NPP. Since his assumption of office, he unlawfully dismissed some 17 staff, and guess what? He has transferred over 30 staff, including some of the very senior and competent heads of unit. Obi, just imagine transferring the head of the most critical unit, the programs unit, a deputy director who has worked for more than 20 years, to the northern region as a regional coordinator. A chartered accountant transferred as a monitoring and evaluation officer to the upper east region. Project management expert, among many others, to positions that do not exist. And it comes back to Honorable Edwards'
Dismissal, Anna. Is that dismissal?
No. Yeah. Guess what? These officers are to report to newly recruited officers who are by far their juniors in rank. These officers have been refused their transfer grant, rendering them homeless in their new region of operation. The staff salary advance, which the staff could even assess, have all been cancelled. What sort of wickedness is this? He has since recruited more than 60 new staff in this short period, more than half the total number of staff he came to meet. Obi, you need a special program on these issues happening in the public service because people are really suffering.
Obi, what do you say apart from Senko for bread? Cocoa board
Yes.
The man ya some question say. Nancy ya price review about Yanko Yino. I'm a foot here. Because some of these critical directors and come in the discussion near them. And yes.
Well, that is not true.
That is the information.
It's not true. I'm open on Cocoa board staff.
Oh, that's the information we have. One more and and they know the nuances of those decisions.
Oh, honorable.
That's
no.
Because
Niama adia look political. I'm not a partisan. And the fact that it was Fifi Boafui or no party didn't Cocoa board.
Sure.
On yet originally not a Cocoa board staff. However, say he politics that they will call it. Do you understand?
Yes.
You don't expect politics. That's a politician do call no. Who expect another politician on your own now?
Or no politician would die.
Jaya, go home. Go home. These guys are still. These guys are still working. Do you understand?
Sure.
They are working. They are still reporting to a certain authority. Into where we are. Don't you think you are fixing them in the system?
Honorable, maybe I will referee.
What you say?
Abra Cocoa to Munubaye, no? Yeah, ranking member for Agric and Cocoa Affairs. Doctor, on the crack one statement in him.
Sure.
Okay, say a number of directors have been pushed out. A lot of them on transfer. Transfer grants are yet triano. So much.
No share from the cost.
That is it. It would transfer grant now.
Nipa say 10.
No, so Dawson.
10.
Now transfer grant now.
10.
Put years transfer grant now. Now some because Cocoa board is bedridden with debt.
And I'm saying 10. And yet so
Dr. Poku, I
to me Cocoa board. 10 salary. What are we saying?
Transfer grant.
You see, so Obi, you see, management beyond in style.
That's true.
You want results, and it's not like Cocoa Board is in a healthy state. This year, syndication, they don't have a kobo.
Syndication.
Because they want to restructure the system. Because so one yes, hard, it's going to be that same polish on debt. So foundation now, a dika ababeto entity no so no. If you leave that same system in place, what do you expect? What do you expect? Coco roads over 20 billion. Other your friend is saying Coco board the car several billions. And also scam for India. And it is these same people we are describing. They were the ones in charge. When our banner a new managing director. You want to keep these people at their places and expect say you will get a different result? Is that what you want to do? And they won't keep quiet. They want to go to town and make noise. But you have run the place down. Contributed in running the place down. That is the balance sheet as we talk about. Please. New Yaba management balance or putting structures or full say to resuscitate the fortunes of the entity. Please just keep your mouth shut, take your salary.
Can Obi, happy birthday to my daughter Farida Konedu Donko. You just completed at Chimota Basic Junior High School. I pray you excel at all you do and learn. I love and will forever be your lovely dad. From your father, Sadat Kojo Donko Jr. and Onodiwe Abraham. Happy birthday to you. Memfa we so in Chim na afe yenhwe de aka. Yeah, my deka my earlier sounds na former second lady of the Republic Samira Baumia and I now with a happy birthday to you. We say be happy birthday to Nat.
An incoming first lady.
Happy birthday to Nat One Skincare at Achimota and West Hills Mall. May the Lord bless you so much. From Miss Goldies, going out to you, Nat One Skincare or Achimota and a West Hills Mall. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Area da munyina ase yemre no ekọ edwumade no esi ha mame na abadwafo no ase honorable Kwesi Akwa MP for Achimda in the Eastern Region. Dr. James Kwabena managing editor, National Forum newspaper and lecturer, University of Professional Studies, Accra. Kojo Eduasare, former MP, Adentan constituency and a former presidential staff.
As a former I am on bees. Leave me alone.
Currently, no.
Bye-bye.